my perch!
You saying are you calling me fat?
Excuse me?
I'm calling my lawyer.
I'm surprised the hasn't given
Hey Bruns. Yeah, there's this guy Bruns. He called me fat. Yeah. Oh shit.
NPCs, your cards are up. NPCs, your cards are up. Player characters, your cards are up. Player characters, your cards are up. Seraph rolling. With an 8, there's a creak and splintering of wood. As you shift your body weight, you hear it. You realize this wood was built for leaning, but never sitting. You freeze, realizing your balance is the only thing keeping it from tipping over. Your waist wobbles like a cat standing on a ball.
Not in front of Aegon, please.
It shifts back and forth, and with another 8, you shift your back, and the wood kind of sticks the pole back into the cement behind you. It is now stable. For now.
I got a nice elven cloak from him, and instead of paying 14 silver, I got half off in exchange for giving him an obelisk, so I'll be giving him that today.
and he'll probably sell that.
No, he was quite adamant he was using it for self-defense in case anyone robbed him, considering the types of goods he sells, so we'll see.
Maybe.
If he does, I'll know.
Then again, he might someone and take their goods.
I mean, he has a reputation as the merchant he is, so I don't think he would be like that.
Ah. No, the people.
Hey, Alec, have you seen Hopper at all? I've been waiting a while to talk to him. I know you said the order's ready, but I'd rather he be here before I pick it up, you know? Just to be safe.
Understandable. Have not seen him yet, unfortunately. But if you do catch him, I do have his for his crossbow as well, so if I see him, I'll let him know, but
You and your letters. Are you sure they made it to Scythe?
Oh, they did. It's just always a struggle.
Okay. It's like a gosh darn. This is a corset.
As expected, the armor fits. And fits well. As expected, the armor fits. And it fits well. Snug to the skin, the straps, well made and unworn. And you pause for a moment, putting the weapons at your sides, the emblazoned griffin on your braciers, proudly showing. It's been a while since you've moved here to Nodus. Going on half a year on top of the other 2. Time flies. You hear a bit of sounds from downstairs. You assume your knights preparing themselves for the day.
Alright.
The thought creeps into the
Take it
back
easy.
of your mind.
Right, come on. Let me give you a hand with that. Alright.
As you absentmindedly inspect your sword,
Deep breath. Deep breath.
you realize you miss a sound.
There you are.
The laughter of the Triton woman that used to live in the same household, the begrudging groans and feigned annoyance by a human father. It's been a long time since you've heard either of those noises. Your mind flicks, wondering where Raylan might be now. You've never been under the ocean, likely never will be. It's vast and large. But you're sure she's out there somewhere. She survived far worse.
I do think you gained more weight than expected.
But your father,
Maybe a little bit.
you've had to admit to yourself he's gotten old, he's gotten slow. And just a week ago, You saw that in the last bombardment, there was no flagpole to be seen. A jolt in your stomach, a fear that you instantly suppress. You hope for the best, and try to focus your mind on the day ahead, attracted to the sounds on the first floor.
Good. I see everything's being prepared. Very nice.
Because I haven't been the one setting things up at night.
The morning dew.
Better. Ooh, that sounds intriguing.
Morning.
A strange, wretched thing. You've seen Triton before, certainly, but this one with a jagged rip across its face, a mouth that opens wider than any should. Its talons fading into black flesh. It seems unearthly, strange.
I think I'll take the other staircase.
As you walk to the end of the pier, Akka, your little diminutive eyes starts to fleck across the ocean surface. You see little fish darting back and forth past the piers, larger ones a little farther down below. As you look above the water, you see that the efforts of that large imperial ship have all but ceased. A week later, of course, there would be nothing else to take out of the water. That has not moved since. You wondered to yourself a great deal about what else might be in the waters. You've heard of all sorts of ships coming and going, and you know that ships meet with unfortunate ends, whether they mean to or not. Perhaps one day, at some point, you can convince a few others to come with you to see if there's any interesting wrecks forgotten on the nearby shores.
You mean?
I kid. Hopefully your mom is just fine.
You too? Going well. I feel a lot better than I did yesterday, so thankfully for that.
I'm just gonna I'll be testing a little bit.
That's good. That is right.
Yeah.
Any plans today? What are you getting up to?
Work? Not really much. I don't really plan for things, you know.
It just kind of happens. I get it. Well, if you
life
just so
happens.
happen to follow us to the tavern, I might buy both of you all a drink, and we relax and talk for a bit.
Especially us merchants.
Understood.
Oh, time you page away.
Okay, hush. You have just said I want to pay for your training for the sword. I'm telling you, I could do it on my own. You're not.
I mean, you
I
could.
already told you. I could, and
As you
I'm
walk
going
past
to.
the window to your shop, your eyes flit to the right for just a moment.
I literally like.
You see
have
the
nothing
window
to
is
spend
closed
money on
somewhat
other than, like,
improperly as
potions and weapons.
weird
Not really
stems seem to be sticking through.
Save up for house.
As you come around the corner, you see a number of flowers. Though they might have been here for some time, you don't often look up, being as short as you are. They seem a little wilted, probably 2 or 3 days old.
But I think it would be more advantageous.
But it's very telling. Reds and golds. You're certain you can tell where they're from.
I could do that. Tang's already talked about that. But last time the robber baron pushed up. Because the robber baron's been living on my land.
Thank you. I fix. How funny. Excuse me, kid, as I do funny haha things.
It's just that she's truly okay. I know from what I rumors like.
I've already heard of him. That seems okay.
Okay.
He's walking.
She's crazy.
Singing and breathing. Oh.
Oh, I'm just.
Anyway.
For whatever reason. Oh, I see.
It's fine.
Why did you leave?
Yeah. That wasn't true.
Yeah, they moved it to the other side.
I think it's more advantageous of it. It's less in people's way.
What happened to Damien?
Yeah.
Markle, as your eyes somewhat
fun to see
survey
Marco
the scene
over
of the
here.
town square around you, and you
All
see
due
people going
respect.
about their business. Some of the recent rumors and information you've heard regarding to trade lines opening up, and it's seeming like the conflict with the robber baron is soon to come to an end. If there's one thing you know this town will need, it's trade. Most of those involved have either been sequestered away or killed off. And you realize the Quill and Blade stands a large chance to become a major importer and exporter. It takes rubbing shoulders with some of the right people. You already have a good reputation with some of the nobles in town.
Do you think it's
Perhaps it's time to start scheming and get a leg up before anyone else does in this ruin of a town.
It's been a while since I set down flowers for her.
I reckon so. We should probably go give her those flowers. I'll accompany you out there. Should we tell Basil?
You're gonna do 3 shots of this one as well.
I'll let Basil know, see if she wants to go along if she has.
Find him.
Break something in your house.
No. The place I stood on the railing, it broke. Not because of me.
It just broke.
Well, maybe it was the big
Sometimes-
fuck-off explosion that happened outside. And fucked the whole
Yes,
town.
Yes.
It was not me.
Well, if you...
I refuse to believe it.
It was not.
Alright, it's not
Indeed.
Sarah.
It was
It's not.
not
Mm.
me.
But we're gonna have to get to the bottom of this, of who ruined your favorite leaning post.
Maybe the wood was just
This
old.
definitely takes priority.
Yeah, your
Thank you.
father,
It means
you
a
can
lot
take a
to me.
sidestep.
Come on, we have to go check out the docks.
Hi.
Can I go? Can I be a part of the retinue? I'm not special like the knights.
I am not special, and he will probably say the same, unless you're special.
That's a compliment, Kyler.
I have my own bathroom, thank you very much.
all of my
No, go
privilege.
ahead.
It's a morning gesture. Good morning, Marin. Oh, okay. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh. I'll be right back.
Did you? Wait.
What?
Did you hear that?
What? What are you talking
Never
about?
mind, don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry. Tell them I had to go to the restroom.
Very well.
Your mind races for a few moments, trying to desperately figure out what exactly just happened. You listen quietly, shutting your eyes, almost straining, hurtful with how hard you close them, listening for something, anything, but nothing comes. It felt like a voice, but it wasn't spoken. You didn't hear that with your ears. Did you hear anything? Is this a side effect of what happens down in the mines? You don't know. You try so hard to concentrate. You try so hard to maintain control. Blood pounds in your ears. Fear grips your heart, even for just a moment. What's wrong with you? What's happening to you, Serevith? What's happening to you?
This was supposed to be through. This was supposed to be done. What is it now?
Slowly, as you sit down, collect your thoughts, calming your breathing. The feelings slowly begin to ebb as you regain control.
Serevith. I'm a drow. I'm alive.
Just having a sword isn't going to get me very far.
To continue to read through some of the books that have been given to you. You see a great deal of depictions of creatures and monsters that you haven't even seen nor heard of. It dawns on you that a lot of the civilized locales of Ozera, the amount of people that live in these towns and cities and castles, have forced a great deal of these creatures away, but past the borders of these towns, deep in the jungles, the woods, and sometimes the fringes of villages, these beasts exist. You flip through page after page of different stories of hunters, direct accounts, dispatching, dealing with, or being driven off by some of these creatures. There's one in particular that the Inquisitor dog-eared the page of that you finally flip to. At the very top, it says something that sounds like satyr men. A strange word in common. Depicted as a very bipedal creature standing on cloven hooves, legs like a herbivore, but the body of a man and the head of what looks like a goat. But it doesn't look like any goats you've seen. It has fangs and pointed teeth, burrowed eyes. The depiction, the drawing, has it holding in one hand a shield on its back, several javelins, and in the right hand a nasty-looking sword, more like a cleaver than anything else. It says that they migrate in great hordes. They descend upon towns and villages. They drag the people off as sustenance, while burning everything else to the ground, leaving nothing but ash. Most of these satyr men come nowhere near the more populated places in the world, but they lurk in the deep forests. They constantly harass some of the northern provinces of the empire. They used to be a problem in Gradia, but another entity of sorts, some other beast, drove them out. The information details a bit more about their behaviors, territorial, their interactions with humanoid creatures, and their appetites for human, elf, dwarven flesh.
Seems like a commonality. We're on the chopping block for everyone. Great. And I'm sure there's a reason you wanted me to see this one in particular. Other than everything else scribbled in here. How to pay. I'll make sure one of them sees it.
Glad to be back. I'm just gonna put the box away. Quick. Really. There we go. Don't suppose anything happened? I'm old Simon.
Game. I've seen a few people walk past, but no, nothing.
Alright, well, I think I'll give Hopper a little bit, then tell him his delivery's ready, so, or his order. But regardless, I don't really think of anything else at the moment.
The crowd roars in anticipation. You find yourself pacing back and forth, listening to the muffled yelling of the announcer inside of the massive Colosseum. The pen you wade in has deep sand. It finds its ways into your sandals as you continue to pace back and forth, glipping onto your sword with white knuckles. You hear names said, you're not sure what they are, but the crowd roars its loudest, a bit of dust coming down from the ceiling above your waiting pen.
Isn't that the golden question?
It's almost time.
Quite well, Miss Lavia. Good to see you.
The moments count down.
Things don't look like you.
With every revolution of your pacing, You count, you wait.
Unfortunate case. Yes, I'm
Any moment now, you'll be released, and your freedom, or lack thereof, will be determined.
Right you are. And it has helped a lot of matters.
You can hear, as you walk closer to the gate that separates you from the bloodshed and your waiting pit, the voice of the announcer, a little clearer.
Half man, half wolf! The one that you know to rip apart his enemies! The one who has clawed his way underneath his patron to seize victory here! May I present to you Aegon the Wolf!
The crowd roars. The sound of clinking of chain as your prison is opened. You dip down and grab a handful of sand and rub it between your palms, removing the sweat. You grip your sword and stride out into the burning light of the sun, uncomfortable from being in the dark for so long. People are throwing things into the ring, everything from roses to bits of bread to whatever they may have, their excitement barely contained. Across from you, a fighter you know well, a friend of all things, a cruel joke, a last attempt to keep you in service by the good Baron Volgan. But this is all that stands between you and the end of the Prova. This is all that stands between you and victory, you and freedom.
Who's going to repair this stuff?
Good point.
You want a home of your own. A place to bring your family.
It depends on how desperate a man would be. No, he
No bond, no matter how much it grieves you, is going to bring you down now.
All their people that can build themselves.
You both make eye contact. Both of you resigned.
To the front line, they all got killed.
You raise your blade. The crowd roars as the fight begins.
Yeah, so they
You'll never forget.
Strip people that I think they
You'll never
first go
forget.
for the people that are in jail, that kind of.
You will never
way to
forget.
represent themselves, the prisoners. Then they'll go into the people that are from the pork water or people that are owe a lot of money or stuff like that. Give them a chance.
Then if just want to make sure I had it right. Anything I'm missing? Anything I need to add? I know we take like a cannon barrage on one side.
It's not straight up.
Yeah, right here. There should be a big ol' indent that we kind of built the railing to be the indent because we were lazy and then that happened. Yeah.
Morning, man. They're dressing it up. Sounds like they're dressing it up.
For Matt, not my
It's
own
all the
men,
bureaucracy.
or the barons,
No,
or
no,
the
no, no.
major.
No, no. It's all bureaucracy. It's all. I'm sworn to some secrecy
all
that's triple signed. Okay, so. Yeah.
Triple
You can't see
signed.
me
Oh, you don't want
in
him
red
triple
tape.
signed.
I want you to fucking put me
No,
down, please.
Yes,
Oh.
Lord. Understood.
Well, at least we're doing something.
Yes.
A chance at taking it
preparations
back.
you need by then? Do you think?
Say again.
Any preparations you feel you need to have done, my lord?
I think I'm okay.
Well, that's why we
Certainly.
we have something.
keep.
You're
That's fine.
returned. Feed yours first.
I didn't get the chance to tell you, but it seems Victor has been torturing.
Which reminds me, some of our supply
been
lines are being a little
testing
shook.
certain
They're
things
having to move around
on
the force due to the
Soma.
Do you need
See
any
what
help?
makes them
constant
tick.
battling.
Mabel.
Hey, Bruns. Yes.
Time check 9:51.
Yep, my module is done. They're just RPing right now. Do you need anyone specifically? Do you want me to direct them to town?
If they are a part of the offensive that takes place this afternoon, yes, I'll need them.
Right, okay. I'll poke them since they should know about that. I assume, or no?
I'm talking about the NPCs.
Now, if they can't be trusted anymore. I think they're the ones
Anyone
that
that's here in town, or here in the Grove, any of the elves could say, oh, by the way, we heard barons are gathering people for whatever reason. NPCs, if you're a part of breaking the siege, please go to Brunswick module. Thank you.
To have 10 people try to maul me.
You do the rational thing and take the bits of armor and give them to the families and say this was your son's, but we all know belonged to some conscript.
As the conversation continues, Ladia, your eyes dart over to the surgeon. His eyes look incredibly unfocused. There's a waveriness to his step, and he seems incredibly unbalanced. Any chance he gets, it looks like he leans against the fence, but if he senses you looking, he corrects himself.
Tell you what. I'm being put in charge of the clinic today because Soma is out and Ulrich is busy, and you are in no condition to perform any sort of surgical means. So, why don't you have a rest for a bit? I'll manage from here if I'm sent to the front or not. I don't know. We'll see.
Rest?
Yes,
No.
some rest. Even if
Once again, if you're a part of breaking the siege, if you're one of those 25, please go to Brunswick module. Thank you.
forgetting things.
Than just knocking out 3 pieces of wood.
This is a good rubber band to have. Especially
I show him one thing.
All right.
You were more important because you're the one I had.
Listen up, please.
Well, you're all important, but you know.
You're
You're the one with
fine.
you're the
I
one that
kill
had
you
the
when you
condition.
sleep.
Listen up, please. So, we should all know how this is meant to run. It's very straightforward. Alright, what I would like to do is, The barons are going to come into town. I want 4 of you to initially act as their security detail. 4 royal guards, please. Come to the front by Kovaz if you're one of my royal guards. We got 3. 1 more, please. Okay, excellent. You 4 are going to go with them down into the town square. It's going to circulate that the barons have an announcement to make and everybody will be brought there. The rest of you turn into Imperial soldiers and start staging 3 wagons at the front gate where the road leads to the embassy. Okay, Dario, you're going to be in charge of that. Take the 2 wagons from the storehouse on the docks and 1 of them from the outside. Get a convoy set up. Alright, go ahead and start doing that now, my Imperials. My 2 brothers and guards. The guards, make sure they are in the center of you at all times. You're in a box formation. Brothers, stay next to each other inside of the guards formation. Start at the keep and make your way down to outside of the tavern. Go ahead.
Escort them.
Can't the...
Huh? What?
Trying to get the helmet out of the hand because I can't with this one.
I think one of those modules, if you click item, it might be bugged, and it doesn't actually remove the helmet since it's an old season 2 model. So, oh, there it goes. Yeah, it's item on the main menu. Is how you toggle it.
That was it.
Okay, cool. Shakar? Why are you so tall? You should be that tall.
Oh, can everybody see that?
He's always that tall.
Is the mercenary model that
Only
tall,
you can see
or
that.
is it
He
just
upscaled.
you being that tall?
So if
Oh,
actually
he
if you
upscaled.
open that menu,
I'm so
been a long
sensitive about my
time
height.
since I've seen-
It's so long since I've seen Shakar.
Ah, okay. The easy release, nice, important.
My NPCs in town, please start circulating that the barons are making an announcement out by the tavern for everyone to gather. Please spread that information around. Thank you.
Bring him through town. Turn him around. Bring him through there.
And business, very important.
Now let us go.
It's
gentlemen, let's go.
Actually, wait. Oh, do we? Okay, we're going. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're in the queue.
I hear it's a lot of planes.
Their meditation.
A lot of
Yeah.
You wanna go for
Sheep,
a
too.
swamp whenever we get there?
For those of you in town, town criers begin to state that the barons wish to speak to the entirety of the township outside of the tavern.
Feels like I've been away for a while. Marriage trouble. Ah.
Announcement starting soon at the tavern.
shaking the rust off.
Thank you. Feels like no one's been in notice. for
Announcement
weeks.
starting soon at the tavern.
It's weird. I feel like I just went to bed last night, but there's like a layer of dust on
Announcement
it.
starting soon at the tavern.
Make way.
Oh, make way.
Out the front. On the other one, stage them perfectly, make sure they're supplied.
And Lieutenant? Oh, good morning.
Yes, sir? Yeah. Take a few men, go to the clinic and start filling up those carts with the supplies we've staged outside. The siege camp up there will need them. Hold it up.
Major. I'm going to figure out somehow what's happening right now, eventually.
The Barons are holding a public announcement, I believe, at the tavern. I am currently staging my assets to move to the front line.
That's all I'm gonna get.
Not quite sure where we're supposed to sit over there.
Same place as I was last time.
Hard-fought days. Just for today to seize the moment to take their siege camp out of commission.
Good morning.
That operation begins now.
This of something to
It's good to see you up and about.
Increased activity on Radar.
I'm well.
That I've been seeing and I've been told nothing about.
Yes, I'm able to take the rest
The Barons are down here. Dario, direct him that way.
Of course. We're about ready to receive an announcement, I suppose. We're supposed to stand over there.
All right.
Butcher. All right.
Mem, you may open up.
People of Nardis, of the Radar dynasty, heed my words. You have suffered much in this war against the impostor Baron and his legion of traitors, bandits. They have sown the seeds of discourse, of fear in all of you, attempting to break your spirit. But you remain. You remain strong and unfaltering. Because of this resolve, the men and women who have served on our front lines have held out for as long as they have. But it stands that they remain trapped, locked by our enemies as a final means to shake our resolve. These men and women have done their part. So now it is the time for you to do your part. We can no longer lean forever on our allies of the Imperium. We must show our foes. The people of Nardis can brace against the harshest of winds and the foulest of storms, and can push them back. So I ask of you, my people, which among you, who will set forth and join the front lines and liberate the embassy from our enemies? Who will save and carry back our brothers and sisters so they may return behind high walls to see their families, their friends, loving faces? Those who step forth shall be remembered forever by us.
Yeah, hard stand, as we always have, my Baron.
Kyler leads the way. Very nice.
The wolf stands with the Radods.
Gesture for them both to come stand with you.
Torty will help.
Come forth, whatever you choose. You have my blade. Stand with me. Do not stand opposing me. Stand with me.
If you do, drink up.
You are the best of us. So you will be treated as such.
Still there. You have brought my blade, Baron.
Liberate the embassy from his hold.
Still earn. Oh, earn a little bit.
You don't mind having an apothecary, a healer.
Sure.
Make sure they stay on their feet.
Well then. Seems like there's plenty of people who still want to fight for the club. I'm impressed.
Very good. Kovaz praised those willing to help.
To those of you who have chosen to aid your province, thank you. From the bottom of our hearts, your kinship to your homeland is much noted and appreciated.
All of you who have
It is
volunteered.
good to see that there are people who are still zealous for their homes.
Or to report to Major Daria.
With people like you, that we will persevere.
Have them report to Major Daria.
Gunnery Sergeant, take these men, stop
All of
preparing
you
the
who have
carts.
stepped
We'll leave soon.
forward.
Get them moving.
Please report to the Major Dario. He will see to it that you succeed in your task.
With that, dismiss the population. You guys are good.
Yes, my baron.
Sorry, stay with the lady.
Yes, you will.
With that, with the full force of the Dark Dynasty behind you.
Where do you need me, Major?
At the clinic, you're...
Wait here. Who will address the crowd?
My 4 guards, my barons, go ahead and move out of sight, and then join the ranks as Imperials.
Well, of course. You were joining up with the caravan. We're moving to our forward siege camp just outside the robber barons' siege camp. There's where the final assault of this operation will begin. You'll be given the full details and what is expected of you once we reach there. Make your final preparations and make sure you're on the carts in due time. Don't keep me waiting.
2 minutes.
Let's go. Oh, 2 minutes.
I would personally...
We're leaving.
Yeah, I can't answer for myself.
I would personally recommend each and every one of you carry at least one potion on
I'm
you.
assuming you all have your
For
phones.
precaution.
It's okay.
Come back to
Perhaps
I wish I could.
Alas, the Lord, it would be more advantageous for me to start
Does
teaching you
the
common.
give you an axe like ages ago?
No. I'll pull my
together.
Don't walk away, Dario. Get them moving. All right, my Imperials.
That's why I put in you as a third one.
My Imperials are by the carts. You're not going to be riding with the carts, okay? Just going to load up the players. I'm going to be teleporting you guys to the next area.
Never mind.
I have a
I don't
strange
feel like
feeling we have
riding
another.
today.
We have another way to get to our place. It's called fast travel.
When you guys teleport to the next
Power
position,
that the player characters do not.
the majority of you will be riflemen.
I didn't even want to talk to him anyway or anything.
All right.
Are you coming along?
The metal man ate the poor lord.
Yes. No, he's in my backpack. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. You are now the Lord.
I put him in my pocket.
It's any able-bodied, depending on the way things are. You are wishing to participate.
You're gonna need the range anyway.
Interesting.
Any help is appreciated.
I have a few things I need to
You can see the wagons prepping to
I would
depart.
love to go.
Come back with all your fingers and toes.
He did say 2 minutes.
He did say 2
Alright.
minutes.
Time
to move.
This
Well,
time.
time to
You
go.
think I'd have to go?
He will be with
do it,
us,
but I can
obviously.
do another fight.
There's always sniping. We should find a cut swell.
Oh, yes,
You're going. Go that way.
It seems that
I'm
our
outside
tickets
the
are
safety of
He's safe.
Mission is
Come on.
obviously alone.
Sure, there will
I'd be the one.
You need to speak up.
I leave it in your old hands.
Scout ahead. Make sure
I'll
we
go
don't
pick
get
up
all
all the
these
supplies from the alchemy store and pack it up.
As soon as you can, Tosha, please move to Brunswick module.
A rather hefty package.
Make it better.
And be safe.
To ensure that he returns in one piece.
Get the players loaded up, Major.
You're driving. Get ready.
Tosha's present.
The players will likely drive themselves. I don't know if we have enough seats.
That is okay.
Hectic bit. Card and load your asses into it. I said 2 minutes. I'm not waiting on you to stand around.
The seat is about to again.
Double check the axles. Everything looks good.
Would you do me a favor?
30 seconds, Major. I will have these carts leave.
This should be fun.
What's
up, handsome?
Tiberius.
Anyone who's
I'm
taking on the seat, make it quick.
Are they driving? Are you
Do we
driving?
have this race to someone sitting here anyway?
Not unless you want to walk, big man.
Oh, I'm currently dealing with a headache. He will be.
Oh, you had him hit first.
I don't think anyone can dispute I'm a drow.
The Lord Earhart is in my backpack. He's dealing with a couple of things.
Makes sense.
Oh, you've given
I assume you all know where the robber baron siege camp is, yes? Don't expect us to drive you.
Major, you're going riding bitch. You're gonna be in the first cart.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. In the front seat, Corporal. Who to lead these idiots there, anyways?
They already have a driver in the front seat. Just go ride bitch, Dario.
Yes.
Up here,
We got work after this too. We're gonna just
My other Imperials, just stand by. I'm gonna teleport you shortly. Be ready to teleport to me.
Great.
Nope. Let's get on the fuck out of here.
You're gonna make the. You're gonna be making the right onto the road, Dario, the dirt road, and then the left up to the big siege camp.
We'll go down the way. There'll be a dirt road on our right. Once we reach it, we'll take a right there.
Do we want an Imperial social healing?
No, they already have Venora.
Got it.
Wait for the
order. Back there, Corporal!
We are ready
Okay,
here.
yeah.
Major.
He's probably just getting something.
Okay, full speed. Let's go.
Wait, we're missing the Lord.
Best of luck, you lot.
He's gifting his force.
Back.
Okay, get ready to teleport to me, please. We have to sort this very fast. Okay, all of my NPCs, please go ahead and teleport to me. That includes Victor.
Holy shit, I got here before everyone. I ran all the way here.
Fuck you, we were here
Quickly,
before everyone.
please.
Victor.
Shut up, it was me.
I'm gonna have to separate people out. I had 25 people volunteer for this. We don't have 25, so. Very quickly.
Rifleman.
Wind, you're good where you are. Ryan, you're good where you are. Erebus, Jazz King, Zappe. Down here. Down here, please. Down here. Using these as cover. Okay? Obviously, the allied force is going to be very minimal. We're making it up of players so we can have a majority of enemies. Everybody else, if I did not say your name, please go ahead and populate the wall and the breaches as robber baron's men. As soon as the assault begins, all my allied riflemen are going to switch to enemies. Once I get the gate open, I will have 4 of you be continuous respawning allies. The carts are literally already here. Hurry up. Lennon, Budgie, go ahead and go into the camp itself. Silent Roman, go ahead and go into the camp. Arrestor, go ahead and go into the camp. If you're in the camp, go ahead and get them set up with robber baron avatars. I want crossbowmen on the walls, exchanging fire with the riflemen. Chakra, Runites, please go ahead and switch into crossbows and get on the wall and exchange fire with the riflemen.
Okay, crossbow. That's... Yep.
Lenin, Raysets, Paladin.
With this one when you turn invis.
Stay near this breach. One of you be a crossbowman. Return fire. The players are here.
Cloning's on.
Speed is a necessity.
Don't forget orange is the color. And it's already orange. Good. It's already preset orange.
Get on the wall.
I got it. There's a breach. That's some progress. Crossbowmen, how many? They kept them in reserve, and now they're pushing us now that they know we're moving. Somehow they've got scouts on that ridgeline that can see our progress. I don't like that. So, we're going to have to deal with the crossbowmen first.
Inquisitor, the reserves are here. Volunteers.
Very good.
They're in a minute.
How generous! Most excellent.
They'll be the vanguard. Go ahead and drop
I have
that
a plan
on
to
them.
deal with the crossbowmen. After that,
To address them.
it's going to, well, going to take a lot more. I'll address them shortly.
Gather around, you. I'll say this once, and I won't say
Do your
it again.
thing.
Bring your asses here.
Yeah, I'm parking her down here.
Oh no.
My Baron amends. Serve the province and the dynasty. Your task is so simple. You will be the spearhead of this operation,
Slide
and you
round
will be
duff.
the lot to charge
That's easy.
and find an opening into the siege camp.
What?
It is your lot
Decorated?
that will make an opening, and it is your lot that will succeed no matter the cost. I'm sure I don't need to tell you there is no retreating. The Barons will not accept any cowards, especially volunteers. You all know what you signed up for? Hope you're ready for it. The mission is simple. Secure the enemy gate, open it so we can flood in and take their equipment and the camp.
They stole so
I
many.
prefer to not lose all the siege equipment. We can use it for the wars to come. So,
He's got the
make
shop
sure you know
troops
what
in
you're
the
doing
camp,
and
then got the
don't
reserves
get
past
happy
the
with
ridge line and only brought them in last.
Fenris, I want a couple of artillery shots near this position. They've turned the catapults.
check over your equipment one last time. Make sure you're ready. We'll be down there doing the dirty work.
Watch it! They're turning the catapults!
Soon enough.
Get behind some cover.
That as well.
They're not pushing yet. Give them some time to acclimate. Get some casualties with the riflemen and the robber baronsmen. Bun, where is that button you were telling me about in the embassy?
Damn, when was it? It's okay. If you're facing the gates, looking out, it's up in the top left building, on its corner. If you can't find it, I can TP to you real quick and click it, and then TP back here.
Looking at the gate from the inside, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I got it. Thank you.
Got it? All right.
No worries.
All right. All my riflemen, come up to Victor.
Then redirect the catapults.
Arrows down! Grenadiers!
Keep the fire on them.
Him it!
Sir, I'll wait 1 moment.
So, listen up, this is very important. After this is done, I want all allies to switch over to enemies. You will be fighting over the breaches. Slowly give ground. Make it bloody and brutal. If you think you've been shot, Take the hit. You have infinite lives. Keep hitting them and coming back. Once they've opened the gate, spread the fighting out throughout the entirety of the camp and make them fight for every inch. If some of you want to be cavalry, if some of you want to be heavier dudes, by all means, do it. What's going to happen is they are going to initiate with some of Victor's concoctions. Think of it as poison gas clouds. Make a show of choking to death and collapsing. Okay?
War crime against us.
Yeah, it's a war crime, alright. Alright, some of you topple off the walls, whatever it may be, and then reappear as fresh troops. Stand by.
Chuck it, lob, explode on impact, alright? It's about a 9-foot range, and it spreads, it wafts with the wind. If you breathe it in, take that potion, alright? Don't try to breathe it in, because it'll immediately shut down your airways, and you'll start coughing up your own spit. You can't breathe anymore. Alright? Every one of you grab one. Only one. And leave the other crates for other activities.
First rifle company's keeping them busy.
Keep it close so we can stick behind you.
1,
So they were told.
3, 4, 5. I suppose I should warn the conscripts who are formulating their own plans.
They seem to be Inquisitor. The skirmish side
I'm feeling generous today.
was for me second line behind my mic.
I'll let you do it. Put it in your own words, shall you? Inform the conscripts to not get near the 9-foot radius gas. If they do, they will die unless they have an antidote of the tier 3 variety. Do not get near the gas. Good, if there's a wafting cloud that happens to stay there for a long period of time.
Steve-O, do me a favor.
Yes.
Can you put fire all over the embassy?
I'm on it.
Some of the roofs, some of the walls, please.
I know, makes sense that they would have someone who's actually worth a shot. Yeah, they should be fairly nice.
Let the major know where we're going to go.
Very good.
I'll finalize it.
Major, start getting the vanguard set up at the barricades on the main road.
So that's going to report with me.
Aye, sir.
With me as well.
I'll get them moving. We'll be right behind you with our little incentive for the enemy.
Line, form up. Get ready.
Say again?
You want the fires lit or prepped?
Oh, they're lit.
Okay.
God, I want to join in the fighting. I know I'm going to hurt myself.
Don't fucking do it.
Be aware, NPCs. If you're on the main gate, you also have a breach to your left. They might try to push that as well. Oak, Naval, be ready over there just in case.
Thank you.
When they push in, the only people I want on crossbow duty is Sakura and Rune Knight. Everyone else I'm going to want in melee. As soon as the order is given for them to push, those of you up by the Inquisitor, you will invis, go inside, and act as enemies. However, when they get the gate open, Jazz King, Erebus, Wind, and Ryan, you will be constantly respawning Imperial allies coming through the gates once the gate is open. You can use whichever avatar you wish, as long as they aren't over the top or ridiculous. Everybody else will be enemies.
Get those grenades ready. Roger that.
Right, sir.
What's up?
It's a get open as soon as possible. Don't waste time.
As arrows continue to rain down, you hear the exchanging of volleys of fire up on the mountaintop to your left and to your right. Robber Baron's men being picked off as the catapults continue to fire in this direction and the trebuchets continue to hammer the crumbled remains of the embassy. You see a force splitting off through the opposite gates, heading towards the embassy itself and one last-ditch attempt to take it. The remaining 100 men stand facing you through their shattered palisades, weapons drawn. You hear a yell from Victor, the Inquisitor to the left, and you see all the riflemen up top strangely step out from behind cover together. You see a couple arrows fired in their direction, 2 of the riflemen going down, rolling down the hill to their death, the rest throwing strange glass orbs over towards the palisade. There is a sound of breaking glass, and all along the wall you see a strange resonance of a yellowish green smoke. No fire, no flame. The soldiers on the walls near the smoke begin to gurgle, their hands grabbing at their throats, some of them falling off the walls, some of them screaming and writhing on the ground. The cloud stays close to the ground, almost as if it's heavier than air, and as it spreads through some of the defending ranks, you see on the walls crossbowmen drop like flies. You see a majority of the walls of the palisades covered in this smoke, freeing you from enemy fire except from the gate. And the command is given: charge! Allied riflemen, switching enemies, get up there quick, they're gonna get overwhelmed. As soon as you're out of sight, Major, go ahead and switch to an enemy. Quickly, quickly.
Watch for the crossbow.
You hear Victor yelling from up top. There's a breach to the left, a breach to the left.
Shift left. Breach to the left.
Shift left? Okay.
Reinforce the breach. Reinforce it.
You hear them yelling, shift left, as the whole group is gone.
Fuck. Yeah. Shut up.
Quickly, hurry up. Reinforce the front line, gentlemen. The left side should be safe. They're all pushing to the right. That Warforged will rip right fucking through you. There's no fighting the Warforged. Remember, prevent them from rushing the gate. Get up there in melee. Bolts continue to rain down, hitting the walls and the barrels around you, but the breach begins to widen more and more as Allied forces and the vanguard pushes in.
Someone get them here.
Alright, DMs, I need you rolling. Get up here, please. Roll, roll, roll. Remember, people can sunder their armor. Somebody get on ranged.
I'm too fucking short.
Well, use the barrels as cover.
Oh shit.
Hold on, I'll be your shield.
Archer, attack!
With a natural 20, Marcus, +6, it just dinks off your helmet. You look at him, and that man knows that you'll kill him if you reach him. Alright, they've pushed into the camp. Pull back a bit. Fight amongst the side of the tents. Try to protect the stairwell up to the main gate. Shake that dust off. Kill these motherfuckers. You go back and forth with the soldier in front of you, Daniel, with the upper hand, and with a 17 plus 6, you riposte and slash directly across the throat, a spray of blood soaking the tent.
17. Your arrow works right through here.
Oh, wonderful. Okay.
Stay as a line.
Yeah.
I have to kill you.
Fuck it.
You want me down at
Fuck it, I'm doing it. Pray for me. I want blood. Focus the big one! Whew. Take it slow, take it easy.
Be aware, Porty and Hopper and Maple have split off from the main group, or further in the camp.
Stop them.
For the 19, you'll trade blow for blow with this individual. Giving good ground, but not taking too much. Eventually,
Go fall.
Yeah, we're going back now.
Continue to engage. Spread out. All right, my allies are about to take the gatehouse.
your armor, his swing.
As you continue to fight, you notice that you're split off from the main group, and more reinforcements head your way.
As you tried to run away.
He has them all. Stop
Allied Imperials, get ready to start coming through the gate. Allied Imperials, get ready to start coming through the gate. You should be with Victor.
Ready, sir?
4 in total. If Victor engages you, it is an insta-kill. You will die instantly. Let's go. I'm missing 2 of you. Where are my other 2 Imperials?
Let's go.
Perfect. I got my imps. All right. My enemies, you are outnumbered. Fight smart. Spread out. Don't all focus on one person. Give good fights. Do your best to be all over the place. Ray sets. Yeah, there you go. Cavalry, baby. I think, if I remember correctly, cavalry is super deadly to Kingscourge's character, so be careful.
No, that would be range.
Range? Okay. Don't go so far away to respawn, guys. I need you up there in the thick of it. Come on. If my crippled ass is up there, so are you. Let's do it.
Oh God, not them! Not them! Anyone but them!
Oh, little disoriented.
Handle the horses, I'll protect you. There's a lot going on. Enemy
Victor, have them start pushing in. I see a lot of the players standing around doing nothing. Spread out, folks. Engage them. If we need more heavies, send in more heavies. Alarm! Alarm! Get up there! I've got you, sir! Ah! Ah!
Kill this one.
Finish with a 15 as this man comes in. You're able to deftly dodge and repost.
Blood pools at the body of this man. Another victory. Short-lived.
Victor, push him forward. Get that line moving up. Fight for your lives, RB men. This is the last of us.
With a 3 plus your modifiers for a 6. A major injury as a fist connects and blood pours from a broken double mic. Get your own bitch!
Do your ass, bitch!
With a critical 1, you are grappled and thrown backwards.
Take care of the heavily armored, not some bitch! I've got my knife, I'll find the bitch.
You still have a major injury to contend with.
Come out, cunt! Where are you? Fucking invaders. Where are you at?
Isaac, as you knock back the potion, you're able to stomach it.
Last stand, last stand.
See that he is a terrible.
Rolling Lisa. Lisa with a natural 20. As you battle, oppose and parry, the clash of steel rings out as you two warriors face off against one another. However, with a quick blow, you're able to sever his jugular, and a spray of blood sprays down his turret.
I have Goldrick's chance. I can try for reroll. Let me try that. It's never worked before. God damn it, if I try it now, hopefully it'll work. One moment. So, yeah, you're gonna need DM for this.
Goldrick's chance is being used. Pause. Pause. Is it okay if I do the narration for it, or?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, there you are.
Okay, I rolled for it, net 20.
DM ready?
Go ahead. Present.
Okay, Goldrick's chance.
Faye, you take the strange, shimmering potion out of your pocket. Something that you've kept on you for some time that is not needed to be used. And the few times it has, well, the chances were stacked against you. You hesitate for a moment as the bottle's about to touch the young lord's lips. Concern if you fail, worry if you fail. Shoving that into the back of your mind, you tip the bottle upwards, the strange, swirling contents pouring down his throat. Anyone close by would notice that the failed treatment, the residue from the liquid used, seems to evaporate as if it was never there. The potion itself, the discarded bottle, almost seems to vanish. And with a natural 20, Goldrick has given you another chance. Continue treatment.
Okay, so she's going to use tier 3.
Okay.
Understood.
You take the potion and you begin to administer it. For a moment, there is a bit of fear. It doesn't seem like the potion is taking well. But thanks to your know-how and quickly moving forward, having seen this just moments before, you massage Kyler's throat, and with a 5+3, you will manage to get the tier 3 potion into his system, and the wound will begin to heal. Unpause!
Unpause.
Oh.
Hey, Bruns, question?
Test.
Getting used to that feeling.
Test. I'm here, sorry, my headset keeps dying.
Is it okay if Legionnaires are helping Victor?
I'd prefer not.
Alright.
However, I'm gonna need a number of you to spawn on me in a second. Stand by. Okay. My enemies go ahead and spawn on me. Those 4 allies stay there and act like you're securing the place and whatnot. They'll be moving on very shortly. Quickly.
Bruns, do you need the major in the camp or no?
Yeah, have the major in the camp.
Okay.
People in here, I believe, were yellow.
Yes, the people that were in here were yellow.
Yes.
However, I do want a couple of robber barons men. I've got you 5 here on the walls to the left and the right, like the last of the fighting is taking place. Okay? Bracelets, go ahead and go off to the left. Drazker to the left. Storm Sharp to the left. Yep, Rune Knight to the right.
Armor, cost filler. Go.
This one. That's like a mixture of both. Are you on both sides?
Just give them the percentage.
We are spies. Okay.
Yeah, make sure we gotta be yellow.
Yeah, you guys can be yellow. Arrestor and Roman.
And Poppy's the orange.
That's fine. If you want to be orange, go ahead and go off to the right. You'll be helping fight there.
Got it.
Alright. If you are here with me, go ahead and get on the walls where the others can see you and duel each other. You guys have infinite lives. Once the players reach us... oh, you know what? Let me turn the ladders off so they don't fucking come up here. Once the players come up to us, enemies go ahead and die off.
I become a robber baron.
But why?
Yep, that's correct.
Okay.
You'll be fighting Orange Beak way.
Make sure you're standing in places where the allies can be razzle-dazzled by your efforts.
You're fighting each other. Right on it.
Fight whoever comes up. Oh, you're fucking dead. Son of a...
Be aware that they can see you.
Fighting.
Players and allies are on their way.
Okay, players are looking at us. Victor, maintain control of the situation. Do not let anyone push in.
Fetch water! Fetch water! There's fire! Incinerators in the breach! Can't pass through that!
You're the Inquisitor! Go back to camp and get moving!
Make sure you're fighting near the edge of the walls so they can see you. Fire and smoke rages all over the embassy, and the sounds of fighting on the walls can be heard. The ladders burned and shattered, the front gates, the only entry point, a raging fire between you and the inside. And yet the Inquisitor almost seems to relish in this.
Oh, we're not getting to that. We'll wait. Rest! Reprieve! Stand your ground.
Up top there.
I'm chain.
Look at this fighting going on.
Thoughts, my lord.
Yes, there's
Is there another way in?
developments.
There are plenty of ways in, but not far at the moment.
Flashes of yellow can be seen on the walls. Men
Riflemen, make sure Allied soldiers start bringing out water. Yep.
Here's some water.
The Inquisitor.
So, this is very important. When this fighting ends, my enemies in here, you're going to turn to allies. Oak and Lennon, You will turn into allies. You're not letting anyone through the gate. Go ahead and start ending the fights. Turn to allies. Druzker, I'm sure you've read an episode planning how this is likely going to go. I'll leave that in your hands to facilitate. Brewski, go ahead and get on the wall as an ally. Make sure they can see you on the wall as allies. And I want two of you. You have orders, no one comes through. Robber Baron or Imperial. The fires will start to die down, DMs. At least the fires at the gates.
Fuck.
Is that all of them?
On fire.
Don't worry about that now. Worry about putting out fire. Focus, Private.
Victor, you're going to want to enter once the fire's out, but the soldiers there will stop you. They'll demand to speak to whoever's in charge.
Kimchi, are you rolling for the water to douse the fire?
The fires will start to go out at the fires
Okay,
at the front
understood.
gate. My guards at the front gate will let no one in. They've been told no robber barons, no Imperials. My two heaviest will stay at the front gate.
No. Great work. Great work.
Greetings! Hail and well met! Your allies are here to assist. Well,
You see none other than an Imperial Inquisitor. An army at his back.
Alright, if you would accompany me.
No one enters. This is Imperial territory.
You cannot stop me from entering what is mine. What is ours? By right to the Imperial. Whose orders?
He must kill our city.
Our guardian noble.
Okay, I'm going to make my appearance. The rest of you come limping in behind me.
He'll show where is he? He'll show when he needs to.
I'm sure he'll appear from point blank.
What is it? 4 of them?
My lord.
It's done then, it seems.
We've held them back, and it seems that there's a allied contingent just outside the walls.
Redoubt soldiers.
Imperial, sir.
A messenger from the front gate steps forward with concerning news of an individual demanding access.
There's an Inquisitor. The front gate. He says he's here to help. But there are no Redoubt representatives.
Sister, are you hurt?
Let's go to the front gate then. Stay together, soldiers.
Good.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Front gate, soldiers.
As
We'll
the
get
Lord
you home
marches
soon enough.
forward, the veterans of the embassy fall in behind him.
We need men to hold defensive positions on the walls.
Arnulf, as you round the corner, you do not see some masked Inquisitor. No, you see a most disturbing sight.
At ease, soldiers. Stand aside.
A visage perhaps too familiar.
This isn't exactly the Redoubt contingent I was expecting.
It only seems right that the Imperium comes and takes what's theirs, by right.
I was commanded by the barony to hold this fortress until they said otherwise.
And hold you did, old boy. But unfortunately, that time is now over. This is Imperial territory. Clear out.
Once the barons send word of that, we will abandon our position.
The barons are no longer in charge of logistical or military operations within Nautis.
Until I hear that from them, your word means nothing to me.
These conscripts are the only ones under their command, and they came willingly. The rest was a lead force by the Imperium.
Is there anything else you need, Inquisitor?
Yes. Your head. But that can wait.
Yes, well, that will have to wait. Send someone with more authority. I'll be waiting to hear from the barons.
Make a hole.
Yes. Walk away. Walk away like you did your family. There it is. Thought that might get a rise. Your family's here. Your new one, anyway. Tyler Earhart. Don't see your new wife anywhere. Raylan, was it? What happened to her?
This is done. I will find an excuse to kill you. I will. Swear it.
Please. Please, I challenge you now. Here and now. Do it. Give him power it needs, so you can put this whole chapter to rest, and I can leave this land.
No doubt he will stay.
Send a representative of the barons. Until then, we're done. Close the gate as best you can. Answer no one.
Sir.
Yes, Lord.
Aye, Lord.
Understood.
Spread out along the walls.
Figure. Possession's 9/10 the law, lads. We currently possess this place.
Aye.
This place is ours.
Clever, clever. They gave up rights to this place when they abandoned it.
Yes, they did.
Keep going. Bring up the lumber. As much of it as you can.
Not a bad idea.
Careful of what?
No, it's his own son, that's what I'm worried about.
Easy. The walls are in shambles.
Stonehenge.
Very well, I trust you with this. Do so.
My lord, we should see to those bolts.
No, good sir, not even a conscript.
To the end.
Only a representative. So until then, we wait.
Very well.
I'm going back to camp. Can you not waste time here?
Still, with a few supplies to spare, it would not hurt to have you looked over.
One's over else, it seemed.
That door's still so usable.
As you wish.
It's moving. It's moving, Pearly. It's moving.
Okay, Major, tell them to stand down. The job is done.
It's not going anymore.
Well done. And they can all depart. Obviously, you know that a representative would be a noble present.
Actually thought there'd be more Imperials and less conscripts.
They could show up as my Chamberlain.
I went and looked up on the rampart. There must be more conscripts than Imperials down there. I wonder what happened.
They're going to have Kyler and Dario together get the message and bring it back here.
Okay. The Chamberlain would work fine.
If I can get 4 volunteers that have been released of duty.
Yeah, my NPCs are done
drop
here.
down.
Good shit. If you want to stay in the fort with me until we depart, by all means. Otherwise, you're all done. Thank you. Good shit.
I need 4 volunteers. Drop down to Drazker module so we can populate the keep.
Also, if you're part of squatters, hop into Gigabit's module.
I need 2 more volunteers.
God's above. New fishing blocking the gates. Make your way to the mess hall.
I am, Lord.
Yes, my lord.
Not all the fires are out.
You heard the Imperials? It'll be their problem. Let it burn. Get the tied and wounded.
As you wish.
Bring them to the mess hall.
Right away. Come on.
Into the mess hall. Once again, you guys are all done. If you want. Sorry. Once again, you guys are all done. If you want to remain in the fortress with myself, by all means, we will be exiting as soon as they come back with a representative. Otherwise, you're all free. We're in the mess hall. Drazker, let me know when you're nearby so we can meet you at the gate.
Drazker's not in here.
No, let him know, please, since he's bringing his representative. That's what we're waiting for. I would love some water.
We'll see if I can find some cups.
Actually, let's get out of this place. We don't know if we removed all the poison, and I don't want to risk it. We'll go to the main building.
Understood.
Right. I forgot about that.
Some chairs over here just bring some bloody rubble. Doesn't matter anymore. Ah.
I will have one of your finest ales. Fresh out, I see.
We ran out of ale 3 days ago. That left is water.
Might as well be ale.
I think we might still have some pieces of horse left upstairs.
This is gonna suck.
You'll be all heading home, surely. Don't need to eat horse or anything else. Stay hungry, so when you get back, you can eat your fill. The barons owe you as much.
I think I'm less worried about what the barons owe me and really what me and my comrades here owe you.
Not a bloody thing. We all have the same mission.
I do not know many noble lords who would fight to the death with common soldiers like us.
I'm also older than most. My thoughts are archaic and outdated. Or so I'm told.
Perhaps they are what we need.
You got me thinking about food now. Already thinking of what I'm going to get.
Well...
You know what I'm gonna get?
What?
I'm going to get me a nice quarter pound of steak. With...
That's quite a steak.
Corn.
Can you cover that with your salary?
I'll find a way.
I highly doubt that any of you are going to have to pay after this, at least for a while.
I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have myself a nice long bath.
Oh.
You
God,
need to be treated for any injuries.
The armor did its job. I'm alright.
I will finish tending to the others.
Who was that man? The one clad in leather.
I was about to ask, it seems you two have history, my lord.
He's an Imperial Inquisitor, the worst of the worst that the Imperium has to offer. They're the ones who operate outside of the law, adhere to religious fervor. Their favorite pastime is the burning of non-humans at the stake, and anyone who may find themselves allied with them. Yes, we have history. For that very reason.
Outside of the law makes little sense to me. If they are not bound by the law, then what are they bound by?
Fear. It's how corruption spreads. Someone casts a large shadow, makes others think they can get away with anything, and everyone falls in line. Just like with the Capitano.
I was just about to say, it reminds me of a certain someone.
Aye. Glad he's gone. My brother Garan, before he was set off, owed him money.
If what he said was true, then you have more restraint than me, my lord.
Truth is, I'm too tired. I just get myself killed anyway. Can wait a day or two.
My grandfather used to have a saying, beware old men in professions where men young like us die young.
You have any families in notice?
My grandmother. Frail old lady.
I've got a little brother I'm taking care of. Ever since my mother and father were claimed by sickness, I've been doing my best to take care of him. When this whole ordeal sprung up, I thought the best way to protect him was to get involved. I hope he's doing alright.
My older brother and my youngest brother are off in another city. Had some kind of illness going about too. I don't know much about it. I haven't heard from them since they left.
Status?
They just arrived at the castle.
We're still at the embassy, so please, by all means, get them moving.
Yeah.
There were what? 50 of us when this started?
They'll be riding back, so
80 in total.
Must be 10 or so on the walls.
13 in total.
3 here.
You 3 and the 10 outside. Huh. 11 in total then.
May a Sara guide them. I swear if they don't build a big fucking statue in the name of those men. They said right in the fucking courtyard that flag was.
What makes me the angriest is that all that's going to happen is the Imperials are going to move right back in here on top of all this blooded stone and put up their damn rags all over the place and act like it was they who liberated it. I hate the Imperium with a passion.
I have, no offense, Lord, but I have mixed feelings. I hear the stories that people say about them, but on the other hand, there's a good chance we would all be dead if it wasn't for them, so it's reason to hate them, reason to thank them. It's a conflict of mind, but
I can understand that feeling.
Lucky you didn't look that man in his eyes. If you want to call the one in leather a man.
More like a monster. I could certainly be thankful for reinforcements. But I think the reason the three of us really survived this long is because of him.
Because of each other.
Well, I had...
We all had each other's
even
backs the
better, I'll
whole way
drink to
through.
that. It's water, but it'll work. I am going to get so hammered.
What are your names?
I think I'm going to.
I just hope this means that this.
Yeah,
I just hope
sailors
this
speak
means that
for
this-
drunk, sir.
And your names?
Ajax. Sorry.
Kamina.
Carson.
Carson. You three have survived a lot more than most would. And those stranger to sieges, I've seen plenty in my life. But most of the time, packed into walls like this, men and women, they start to panic. Start to pick at each other, kill each other, fight over food. And yet none of you did any of that. You know, it's funny, you know what the Imperials refer to your army as? Backwater soldiers. And yet, 80 Redoubt soldiers held against an onslaught of almost 1,000 for weeks. This territory, by the way, that the Imperials fled from, you held. You've done far more than every average Imperial
They will
soldier.
be outside in less than 30 seconds.
Don't forget that. Keep your heads high.
Aye.
Proud.
Maybe it's
There's a
because
knock
we
at
had
the
the
door,
fury
sir.
of the Griffin in us this day, huh?
Aye.
My house is a saying.
We should all get tattoos.
Your courage, wisdom we need. Perhaps there's truth to it.
Be sure to gather your equipment on the way out.
He is inside, my lord.
He is coming.
Oh, he's right there, actually.
My Lord Chamberlain.
My Lord Erhard, it is a pleasure to see you safe and sound.
Thank you, Chamberlain.
I come on behalf of His Lordship Baron Amem,
Scrum, scrum.
ordering you to release custody of this embassy to our allies, the Imperium.
At once, Chamberlain. I have but the men that are with me. 11 in total, the rest have perished.
The dynasty thanks you and your men for your service, and you are to be commended for your valiant service to the Redouts and to all of Nautis.
Take your way outside, lads. Lasses. We're done here.
Make way for them. Make way.
Quick. Move these boxes out of the way.
Get on back with the other soldiers. You're not walking home.
You'll send a wagon for those that are alive
and unable to move.
My Lord Chamberlain, I have
load the
11 wounded survivors inside of the building. Can I trust that a wagon will be sent?
Of course. It will come post-haste to recover your wounded men, so they are treated appropriately.
Thank you. Then...
Thank you, Lord Gerhard.
I shall be on my way then, Chamberlain. By your leave.
Please. Thank you. We're defending you now against these rebels.
Lord, a horse to you once more.
Good to see you alive, my lord.
Pick up Tiberius with you.
Back to Nobis we go.
Alright, carry for 2.
Get the crews out here.
Marcus.
Arthur? Would you please ride ahead and get Vindor ready?
It's nothing.
week. I'll get done with these raptors.
Welcome to Tavern.
My lord, she's currently waiting for you in her shop.
Bring her to the house.
Oh, of course.
He needs a rest.
Welcome home. See you. Oh.
Give them a moment.
It's good to see you. Well, as always, good to see you're alive.
I'd like to get
You wish to head to the infirmary? Inside. Very well. Go on. You need an arm?
Yes.
Someone would please get the door for the Lord.
By your will.
Where do you wish to sit down?
My study, if you would.
Very well. Yeah, be careful on the last step.
Yes, of course.
Over here. Very well. Any drink or anything? Tea?
Water, please.
Water? Any potion or food?
We have a healer on her way.
Yeah. I'll fetch that water hastily.
Thank you.
I will do this, my lord. Please. Go be with him. He's been quite some time. Of course. Do you wish for any tea?
I'm okay.
Very well. hastily. Come on.
Where's the music when I lost Morgrim? Because it's happening all over again. What a beautiful town.
Fair enough. As you sit down, beginning to take in everything, you hear a tapping at the window next to the bed. Just as you go inside, the door seems to close behind you, and the window opens slightly. You see Feathers walk deeper inside.
News, perhaps. Where did you go?
And just as you approach, a raven is to be seen. It is perched currently right on the ledge of the door. As you look down at its ankle, there a feather. And there, a message attached to it.
Who sent you, friend? Say so. There you are. I don't have any grain to give you, I'm afraid. Jerky, do you eat that? I don't know. Please be an end to this nightmare.
Familiar handwriting. Extremely familiar. Your own, Arnoff, requesting help from Morden. That bird had been pecking at that window since the last time you sent a raven. And you had sent multiple.
This cannot be. It is impossible.
It is impossible. It cannot be the case. There's no way that I have killed a whole family line. There is no way.
I may be getting old, but it'll take a few more orcs to get rid of me.
Oh, no. Oh, God. I cannot bear the thought. Out of everyone, I thought you, of all people. This wasn't supposed to happen. This wasn't supposed to happen like this. This wasn't supposed to happen like this. I am cursed. I am cursed. I sent him to his death. Just like his grandson. Ah.
You and I went through hell going back under those mines. I'm glad we managed to make it out.
No. Oh. Oh, Morden. Gods above, why you? Why did it have to be you? Why is it always the ones that I love? Not like this. Ah! What have I done? This has to be some
You
kind
hear
of
noises.
joke.
Noises leading out the front door. Sounds like footsteps almost, Arnov.
But now what? I'm going to be spiraling into madness. Tricked and toyed with.
I've only ever been a friend of the Dawi. Is it you that hates me, Gurdar? Is it you that strike down every friend I make with your folk? What, to spite me? What have I done? What could I have possibly done to deserve this? Does it not hurt you too?
Enough. As those words echo out, a chill rings down your back. It is cold behind you. Very cold.
I cannot look at you right now. I cannot look at you. Do not torment me. Please.
I've not come to torment you, lad. My grandfather left me a message.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that. I don't know how I'm supposed to react to that. What do I say? Morgrim, I'm so tired. I am at my limit. It's all ash. Everything I've loved. Everything I care for. The armor's so heavy. It is so heavy. I can't keep enduring this. I can't keep losing the things that I find the most precious. You might be forgiving and at peace, but I am not. How can I be? Oh, God.
No one's saying you need to be forgiving. No one's saying you need to be like anyone other than yourself. You still have things precious to you within your arm's reach.
Until they die and wither as well. Like everything else. You know it. I know it. Ursa was right. I'm cursed to be the last poor soul standing around nothing but corpses and death. And that everything I love will either leave me or die. And it has been the truth, and I've ignored it, and it's happened again, and again, and again. I'm old, Orgrim. I am old. Every day that passes, my hope for what may be darkens and greys. It falls apart like sand through open fingers. And the barriers stopping that sand from pouring through. My friends, my allies, my family, they burn, they die, they lay forgotten somewhere else. There is nothing that you can say that will console me anymore. I can barely look at you.
He had a smile on his face, did you know that? When he went to the halls, the grandmother.
How did he die? Damn you, tell me!
From what I was told, he fought the creatures of the dark, made it close to the light, before being felled by a blade older than he.
What does that mean?
He was bested in combat by an elf. Wounded and dragged through depths no living being should go through. Before he could make it out the tunnel, an elven blade was quicker. He does not blame you. I do not blame you.
It doesn't matter, damn you! It doesn't matter! You're not living with this! You're free! And I'm tied down to this failure after failure. It doesn't matter. Oh God. It was a damn elf. God! The one bloody thing I set out to try and do. The one thing, the only task I had!
Could not have stopped those elves, because they did not come from your side.
You just tried to console me.
They were at the mouth of a cave in the lands of Eshmathalas.
I don't want to hear.
There was nothing you could do to stop them.
I don't want to hear anymore.
Tasked me with leaving you something. And it took a lot of effort to get it to where it is now. still wear his armor. I can see it still saved you. Armor is heavy by design. Those made to wear it will always bear its weight, and the weight that follows. It is the craftsmen who make that weight. My grandfather did not wish to leave you without a gift. He made your armor, but he had not made your sword. He was old, and he was happy. At the end of his life, he was able to protect those he was with. To meet end in battle, and die an old man. And thus, he has passed his blade to you, to protect your family. You still have a son. You still have a wife. A wife with a child.
If she even lives.
You have a family. His only regret was that he could not stand at your side. You will find your gift when you take off your armor. Sometimes, lad, you need to take off the armor before you're ready to don it again. I've lingered too long. It'll be some time before I can speak with you again.
I'm sorry, Morden. Tell him I said that. Tell him I am so sorry. And to
I
you.
already told you, he doesn't blame you. You should have seen the smile on his face. He's gone ahead now, into the Hall of the Ancestors. And he left you a particularly worded message. Don't let that old man follow me too quickly. Take care, Arnold.
Morden,
that over 4 dowry. Tell me I'm an honorary dwarf by now. When I die, I want to see them. I want to see them, damn you. I've earned that. I've bloody well earned it. So it's true then. Yes, my lord. There is some other troubling as well. Oh, Crenshaw, I can only take so much. I understand if you have to rest your heart. What else is it? Alongside Morden. Don't. Egyptian had failed as well. Jensen. The boy, the young mercenary? Are you sure? %100% positive. No. I had just made the boy's wedding ring. Ah! Damn it! I had just made the boy's ring for his woman. Oh, God. I'm going to have to give it to her. To finalize the mission. 3 people in total. 3 lost. 3? What do you mean 3? To my knowledge, Tyr as well. The elven gentleman that accompanied the lady sometimes. Tyr. Oh, Tyr as well. Oh, God. This cannot be.
You can overhear the
This cannot be. Please, Crenshaw, tell me this cannot be.
They probably needed their time alone.
Tell me this cannot be the case.
There are other places to sit, but this is a private matter for them.
My lord, it is the truth, and nothing but the truth. Jensen and Tyr. God. Tyr was one of the kindest souls I have ever met. Nothing but a
steadfast ally and a friend for years now. Fuck. Every time we go down in places like this. And this time it is my fault in its entirety. Oh, God. In its entirety, I asked Morgan to keep them alive. That's why he went down. He was slain by an elf. Crenshaw, an elf. The fucking elves who Crenshaw's actually a fucking badass. He was King Reynolds' right-hand man. He is a fucking badass motherfucker. He's a guy who could have you killed without raising a finger.
You think he's taking on
Yeah,
a
yeah.
Oh wow.
Haven't been exactly on the lookout the past couple of days.
Yes. Do you want to come too, Lisa, or no? I don't know if you wanted to take a moment. You know, it's been a couple days of us traveling.
With an 18 being in such close proximity to the forge, you hear a strange sound you haven't heard in a while, muffled through one of the shutters. Sounds like armor cracking. The wails of a deep voice. You know misery when you hear it. Soundproof room ain't all that soundproof.
We have done a lot today, actually.
I have it
around everywhere.
You want to compare notes?
Held the entire siege camp.
Before
Yeah. Hey, really though. You're right. Before lunch. You're right.
Oh yeah, speak. You're gonna get hey.
Get your meal in for the day.
Get me something too.
And speaking of, okay. I need to take my.
You gonna be ready in a moment?
Yeah, I've been around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang in there, man. We're all with you.
I'm gonna go rip this band-aid off. Alright, let me let her know I'll be looking for her.
Okay.
L will be needed soon.
Okay. Okay.
What you doing here?
Giving you a little, you know, giving it a little bop. Gonna.
Ask Brunswick. Well, yeah. He's about to run something.
Oh, what happened?
Am I good? Can I be? I wasn't at the meeting. I know. I was at practice.
You piece of shit. Go in there and roleplay.
Can I be here or no?
Go.
Alright.
Nepotism.
Yep.
Is Maple gone?
Probably. He did say he'd have to leave around midnight.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Yeah, I didn't see him either. Just How's the back, baby?
trying to murder me. My headset
I
keeps
figured.
dying. Again.
Oh. New cable maybe needed?
I don't fucking know. New headset. This is my first one, remember?
Oh, that's right. You need to get a new one.
Because the fucking new one doesn't work months after I got
Yeah. Fucking garbage.
it. Okay. Well, go wander. I'm gonna come ruin your life.
Okay, I'm going. Alright. Great.
Kimchi, can you tell Coco I will need Crenshaw? I'll meet him at my house.
You got it.
Thank you, friend. Oh, there's Coco.
You have a dagger attached to your hip as a shark.
A shark with a
Go ahead and get just basic peasant models.
Kimchi is trying to talk with you.
What's up?
I'm about to steal you, Coco.
Yeah, that's run a module, but yeah, I can do it. What's up?
Okay, never mind. You run this. I'll go on my own.
Nah, it's good. What's up?
Ooh, I gotta go be a douchebag right now.
God.
No God will have mercy on us now.
That's correct. Started the forge.
If there are none, perhaps there are those who dwell in the mountains.
The dwarves?
Aye.
They haven't answered the summons. I sent it over a week ago.
Oh gosh, a whole week.
I just assume they're being stubborn about it. Or, as Crenshaw said, their ravens might
This
not
was
have
like...
Miss L.
Where was her shop?
A moment of your time, if you would.
Sure. Do you need Venora or something? I can.
No, I do not.
She's at her shop.
Where do you live? If we could speak there, I would be grateful.
Should you be on your feet?
If you'd be so kind, Miss L.
Sure. Oh, this way.
Hello, old friend.
First things first. The most prudent thing is the honey. You need to make sure you make as much as possible. Second thing, make sure you get yourself out of those rags. If we're going to be meeting with nobility, you got to look the part. You got to look suave.
Okay. I'll try my best for that.
And then
It's,
the final part where we execute the full
not
plan.
much in comparison to I'm sure you're used to, but
And we will help to smooth over those nobles.
just let me put this away.
Sure.
What's so urgent?
Have a seat, please.
Shouldn't you be the one having a seat? You just got... Fine. Fine. Fine.
I'm not sure what you know about me, Miss L, but I tend to try and be a man of my word. When a man is stripped bare of everything he has, I try to at least have my word. You understand?
Sure. Of course.
I've only recently, upon my return, learned of the fatalities.
Yes, so I heard. I'm sorry for Morden.
I made a promise to Mr. Jensen to give a few items to you. The criteria was made very simple. And if both of you return or one of you return, to give it to you. And so I will fulfill my obligation and my word to Jensen.
I see,
On the table in front of you, you will see a large sack of silver. You'll be able to count for it to be around 42. A roll of papers that you can't see the inside of just yet. Several of them. There's a bundle of cloth with something within it. And a more delicate box is placed on the table.
I'm sorry, he expected only...
Jensen was a soldier before anything else. Soldiers hope for the best and prepare for the worst. It was just in case.
I see. Thank you. But...
These rolls of paper are important. One of them is the deed to Jensen's house, paid in full. No further payments required, left to you. There is also the deed to Buttercup, your horse, now paid in full. There is a private letter that I have not opened, as I was instructed not to. It is meant for your eyes only.
I see.
Within this cloth is a well-made steel ring with an Erlandi symbol on it. I'm not sure what that's about, but perhaps the letter will make heads or tails of it. And, he pushes a well-made box towards you. Small.
understand that.
Was very important to Jensen. Something that I did as a commission for them. Out of the kindness of my heart, because I respected them. Probably the most important item of them all.
I see.
Please. As you open the small, carved wood box of a darker wood, on the inside is a slight cloth, silk and fabric, and on it is a beautiful ring. On the top in the inlay is a diamond-cut sapphire of a good but humble size. The band is made of both steel and platinum, offering beauty and durability in equal measure. The metal is carefully worked and delicate. An elegant inscription on the inside of the ring reads, "My heart with you," in continual fashion and cursive.
See?
They're very specific about what they wanted. Something to reflect you both. The durability of steel and the elegance of platinum. There is nothing that I can say. All I can say is I have been here before myself, and I understand. I will leave these items in your hands as I promised, as they are now yours. If you need
Thank
me,
you.
you know where to find me. As hell. Don't forget to read the letter. Perhaps it will offer some sort of closure.
Don't worry, I don't intend to have you rush up.
Just when I thought everything was... It wasn't getting better. It was numb.
Okay. All you, and she opens it.
Damn it. Thank you.
My absolute pleasure.
I'm so sorry. Is everything we could have had taken away? And nothing changed. It just became worse. Am I supposed to just read a letter? That's pretty funny. A letter to bring closure. Silver in a letter. It's supposed to match what that could have been. What is this anyway?
As you look at the letter, you see that it is clumsily written. as if by an unpracticed hand. The letters are a bit crooked, some words are misspelled, and it's obvious that the quill was held with too much strength. There are ink splotches here and there, but it is legible. It reads as follows. My dearest Eleanor, I hope this letter finds you well. If you are not ill, please do a fallen man a kindness. Read no further and burn it, along with its contents. I've been warned about the perils that await us underground. I'll write this with the understanding that some, or all of us, may not make it back. With any luck, you will never set eyes upon this. If you are reading it, in all likelihood, I'm either dead or gone. If this is the case, I'm sorry. I wish for nothing more than to be back under the warm sun with you a week from now. I can only hope that I helped you find your answers, helped you accomplish whatever it is that you need to do down there. I hope you are unharmed, and I hope you are none too disheartened. Included with this letter are 2 rings. The steel band is one that I was given 2 long years ago. I don't know that it would be of any use to you, but if you are in a deathly, dire situation, surrounded by men of my rank or officials from our former home, offering it to them along with the words, "To hear is to obey," may buy you some time. This is a last measure, as there is no guarantee it would work. The man who gave me this ring is one you despise, tall, dark, and powerful. He is also the one who granted me my freedom a few months ago, when you first thought me lost up at the keep. He came, we spoke, and he left. I did not mention him to you earlier because I knew you would be hurt, and I was waiting for the right time to tell you. I wish to bring no secrets to my grave, and this is the only one I have kept from you. I had asked him why he did all that he did to you. He said it was a matter of teaching you to survive for the greater good, and said that he had no further business with you. I hate him for hurting you, and I wish I could have stopped him back then, but he is single-mindedly focused on searching for a missing man. The one I told you I was looking for as well. Your sister is aware of all of this, but my best friend is not, though he knows of my current task, position, and who gave me the ring in the first place. You're free to inform him should you have need. The second ring, truthfully, words escape me thinking about it as I sit in front of this parchment. I intend to give it to you in that beautiful grotto when we next go together. I can only hope that it fits you, and that it brings you some measure of warmth to wear, should you choose to. It's yours to do with as you please. I cannot write that which I had thought would only spill from my lips as I looked at you and held your hands in mine. You are my first and only love, Eleanor, the woman I cherish more deeply than any other. My greatest wish is to spend the rest of my days by your side, traveling wherever you wish, enjoying food and drink, and seeing the wondrous things this world has to offer, with the darkness of these recent times a distant memory behind us. That you would give this humble man a chance is a miracle in itself. You deserve so much more than I can give you, and it is my intention to do everything I can to ensure you remain safe, comfortable, and happy for as long as possible. As I write this in the waning candlelight, it was just hours ago that you told me of your worries, of your conversations with the man all of our friends fear, of your uncertainties. I hope that you find clarity underground. I wish that you come back safe. May you have no hesitation in pursuing whatever path is right for you. May you have no fears that hold you back from your future. Should you uncover your past and not like what you find, may you move forward with no guilt. You know who you are now. I love who you are now. Fill your life with meaning that you choose. The only person you owe anything to is yourself. You are more precious than you know. May you find love and levity everywhere that your feet take you. I love you forever. Jensen, son of Jin.
We're supposed to do it together. With no regrets. You're kidding me, right?
Oh gosh.
It's a miracle we can perform
Four
puddle during
four
fights and
units that I
surprise
remember.
everyone. It's not just a puddle.
Can I buy another 2?
Another 2. Let me see here. I only have 1 unit today left. I'll try and get more stock in of it since I know the bathhouse lady seemed to fancy it.
Oh, we also like the look for the cards too.
Thank you, Brunswick.
My absolute pleasure. Thank you, Naomi.
Would you by any chance feel better taking that off, Lord Erdhart?
No, doubtful. Thank you.
Then come back to the city and take care.
Thank you.
He is in better days, sure.
My career is feeling okay.
I wrote it in the ledger.
I am
I'm gonna
exhausted.
tell you, I
Fifi wears
used
red.
4 of your Herrera
Red
and
leather.
4 of your Camric.
Red leather, not yellow leather.
Yellow leather. If you found good use
Yeah.
for it, then that's perfect.
Red Indiana.
I'll notate it in the ledger after the fact, later to remind you.
Sure. Getting some fresh air.
Oh, but the Imperial.
Yeah, I want
does
to go.
that.
I want to go to the bathhouse. It's been a while since our trip.
Coco.
Yes, sir. I'm almost done with this.
Okay. Do you need Ash still?
He's right about that.
I do not.
Okay. I need to do the vineyard thing.
Understood.
Okay. Please make your way there, Brunswick module.
I understand.
I need
Marksmanship on me, that's
several people to go to the vineyard, please, Brunswick module. Please and thank you.
internal thoughts, even though I just merely voice them. But
You know,
You're
kind of
loud
thing.
in appearance and volume.
Exactly.
We'll do a drive-by.
It's annoying, but then at least I know who they give discounts to and not.
Having been a slave doesn't exactly get me too many favors.
Perhaps you work at the bakery. I see. I heard there was She a fair decided to deal become a of nurse harassment. here. I wouldn't blame her after the great deal of harassment I've heard. The bakery undergoing under the...
Off.
Inquisitor's orders.
No.
No, I have to do it.
No, you don't have to do it.
I have to, yes. He lets go of it. It's his orders.
Put that away. That is sentry. He should not have it. Do not give that to him. Okay. I'll let you take the potion, okay? But it's not going to be that potion. I'm going to give you a potion, though, because this is obviously too far.
I have work I'm supposed to do. The Inquisitors...
Done the work. Orders. You've gone to the docks 3 times today, and there is no more work at the docks. You're not doing
But
anything.
he will...
He's making a fool out of you.
But,
No more talking. Don't want to use this. This is all I have left, but it'll help you as it most...
it's probably him I have to get back.
Keep him on the
I
bed.
have to get back to work.
He's gonna try to push you
Stay on the bed, damn it. Oh my god. What? Inquisitor.
We forgot to have manners, have we?
What I was told. If I don't heal...
Sorry.
If I don't heal...
Rather stressed because
What's the commotion coming from up here?
They'll kill him if I don't do it. That was the
He's
agreement.
been on sentry for a week and a half.
Get back to work.
Sentry?
And he's not seeing things. He's
Why? He's a surgeon.
Victor's orders.
Take a minute. Sit down.
I see.
He's not responding. He's started refusing treatment, and now he can't even focus on one thing. Every time he falls asleep, he's instantly alert. Like some man in a craze.
Yes, well, if the Inquisitor did order that, there's not much to be done about it. Lady Hyman,
Well,
you're
I'm going to
thin
issue a
ice
potion.
as it is it wise to push back against such a person?
He will die if it keeps up like this, and we'll lose a very capable surgeon.
What's going on? Why are we in here? I have to get back to work.
Unconscious. No, stay.
Stop speaking nonsense and get out of my way. I have more work to do. I have bodies at the dock. Nobody else is gonna do
He's
it.
gone to the docks 4 times today, Inquisitor.
I've been told by Lady Hardiman.
Trying to count bodies, which we
I am
finished
not
3
well,
days ago.
Lady Heidemann is not the Inquisition, so get out of my way.
I understand what you're telling me.
Can you convince him
I
to
have
sit
been ordered.
down?
Anything I do would be in direct violation of what Inquisitor Victor desired. What exactly does he want him to do?
Get out of the way. I have to get back to work.
I don't know.
What are you fretting over? It's not, nothing has happened. I've been attending to my duties as ordered.
You've been passing out all over the place.
I have no recollection of doing such things.
What's the problem?
As your friend, I would...
I have to get back to work, sir. There are bodies at the dock that need to be identified. These were my orders.
Bodies have been looked over days ago. Everything's been bagged and tagged. What are you on about?
It can't be, sir. This is what I was told to do.
Are you questioning me, Surgeon?
No, sir, but...
You seem to be operating at some
Victor's
sort of
orders.
enfrazzled capacity. The last time I checked, I'm the highest authority currently in the building. Are you going to continue to make a mess of your job, or are you going to sit down so you can be treated?
I don't understand. Yes, but what of Inquisitor Victor? His orders.
This Inquisitor just said that he is the highest ranking person here. You listen to him.
Right.
How confident are you with your surgery?
Yeah.
In fact, perfect. Come here. Would you happen to know why
Yes,
your
sir.
peer here is so absolutely out of it and high off his tits on Sentry?
It is his punishment for lying.
Punishment for one of our two
To the Imperium.
surgeons.
Yes, sir.
I see. And what did he lie about? Tell me.
When Victor asked about his family, he lied and said they were human.
I don't know what he's so obsessed about with them being human or not.
He has
It's not
grounds
like
to kill
everyone's
him just
sentient
for
is a
that. You
problem.
know that. You're fully aware of that. He's toying with him, I'm sure. Has his reasons. The way I see it, though, is we have an offensive taking place. If the surgeon is falling apart, it seems like he is now, perhaps he's learned his lesson.
Please,
There
can
is-
you just take the punishment off? I'm sure he deserved it.
I will make him a deal. Because if I just get to do away with it, I'm sure my colleague will not be very pleased. I'm sure you're very familiar with the passages of corrections, where one will continuously write lines of scripture, dipping the quill into their own blood and a wound made on their arm. I'm sure if he wrote something to the Inquisitor about his mistake and infidelity, and apologized for it and begged Sotar for mercy, that he would overlook me saying that he's off his punishment. Make sure it gets done. Put the surgeon on light duty and cease this nonsense with the sentry. I need him at full capacity. Make sure
Thank you.
he does what he has to earn that.
I will.
Make them 1 page 5, just to be safe.
I'll make it clear not to speak of what you heard here to anyone. It'll make it a lot worse if you do.
Feel I picked a bad time.
Everyone's very good at one thing, despite loving to burn
I
things.
need 3 more people. Where are they?
I crashed and I'm coming back in.
No, you're Crassus, not Crashes.
Good one, Mr. Brunswick.
Good one, sir.
Thank you, thank you.
Well played.
Thank you. Are you all done here, Coco?
Mikhail, have you been?
I feel I missed a lot. Well. Hmm. Well, if
It's still going. Player character kind of delayed it a little bit.
No worries.
Especially if it's
I
the
need
Inquisitor's
2
visit.
more volunteers down Brunswick module, please, over the vineyard. 2 more people, please. Thank you. Okay. Let's go ahead and populate the vineyard. The inside of the building would be best. Or the courtyard, I should say. So everybody go ahead and go to the vineyard and I'll quickly place you. We're going to utilize quick swapping of avatars and locations to make up for low numbers. There's other things running at the moment and I don't want to pull from them. Go ahead and teleport on me, please. Teleport to me. All of ye.
Which one is this again?
This is over at the vineyard. It's not really a module per se. So 2 guards for now. Oak by the side entrance, and who's gonna be my other guard? Rune Knight, perfect. The main entrance. The rest of you will just be staff here, all right? We're gonna shift, right? So you start out here, then we'll wind up on the inside. Faye's gonna get a ping that the Baroness is out by herself. The Forest has noticed this, and we'll tell her. At first, very important that you're near like the center here, Baroness, because the guards are gonna stop Faye from coming in here, and you're gonna be incredibly excited and usher her through, for obvious reasons. That's written down. The rest of us are kind of making the scene feel alive, you know, take care of the Baroness, see to her. When they move inside, it'll be very similar, but when the thing happens, it's all written in episode planning, I'm going to have most of you turn into guards, and you have to make sure the players do not intervene, because she will very likely be arrested. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to ping her.
Well, at least before we left to Corano, Wolf never caught me.
No, she never did she?
Caretaker.
I'm sure I'm buttering up to her, though.
The mother of 2.
Might take a little bit more time.
Of brothers. She wanders free.
Oh, probably a lot of times with her. She doesn't trust anybody.
Who's wandering free?
The mother of 2. The mother of brothers.
Sorry, Daniel. I'm hearing something.
Caretaker. The one you seek. The woman who forgets is at the vineyard alone.
All right. I'll head that way. Thank you. Seems there's someone in the vineyard that I must seek out.
She's on her way.
Every moment counts, I suppose.
It does. Thank you, Daniel. I needed this.
Anytime.
Poor Harry.
Me and him our boys not being with us.
Of course. Sure. Your sons would be happy to join you if they could.
They're on their way, just so you know.
I know I am.
By the forest, more like by Lucian, my brother.
Maybe he'll be putting me in charge so he can do more important things. Then we wouldn't have to worry about all this
A hushed
fail once and
conversation.
die. No matter how small the infraction.
Major?
Did I miss the memo?
Major.
Major?
What were we discussing about $2?
It's interesting
Yeah,
that
he just kind of.
Did you name?
I'll go see what's up, and then I'll come back into town. It's just out the vineyard, so it shouldn't be too much trouble.
I'll clean stuff up here.
No. Hey, we'll finish the.
The simpler days.
So you called it your brother. Is families for Warforged like people?
Not exactly.
Families or
Just the lads and their apple teenies.
hopefully
Quite
you can
frankly.
do
Is it?
I was trying so hard not to be.
It's hard. Like, we get that, right?
I love how that was never fixed. That we just accept this.
You know?
We just accept that this makes sense. Like, everyone's known about this, we're like, ha, that's funny. And we just ignore that it breaks this time-space continuum. Alright, Faye is walking towards the vineyard out of town. Gonna hot mic. She's probably gonna come from the side entrance, so Ash, make sure you're within shouting distance of the side entrance so you can let her through. Remember who you're gonna refer to her as and all that.
Looks like the vineyard's doing better since we treated it.
As you say this, as you look around, you see in the distance workers tending to the fruits and to the vegetables, but more importantly, to all the grapes and olive trees. But you hear soft voices from up ahead.
I'm so excited.
You'll be a little more relaxed, Oak. You're one of the vineyard guards. Nothing ever happens there.
Yep.
Why you're having me taste?
I am free now, Mr. Brunswick. The module is over.
I'm running something in the moment.
Heard.
We're just waiting on this one.
I will.
And you,
Would you like some help?
Venora, the
Hell yeah.
local apothecary.
Wonderful. What's your business?
Stand in
Is
front of them
that
looking.
by chance the Baroness?
Yes?
Yes, and why are you interested?
You know, I'm very excited. My anniversary.
Well, I've heard that she's been ill as of late, and I've sent messages to the castle time and time again to try
I'm
and
just a vineyard guard.
meet with her.
Why are you supposed to be here?
Maybe.
I'm a vineyard guard. That's all I am. Why are you here?
Ash spotter.
I don't know. Don't get in.
Sister. How exciting. I was not expecting to see you. Please let her in. Sister Peril, please. Please come inside. It is so good to see you.
Good to see you too, madam.
Confusing, but whatever. You're not in charge.
I'm not paid enough.
It is so nice to see you. I am so excited for today, and this just adds more to it all.
Hey, what is happening today?
Wine tasting and
It's
all
my
that.
anniversary. And wine tasting. Oh, so much more. We're going to have dinner and celebrate. I'm very, very excited. Please. I'd like to sit down for a little bit. I've found myself a little weary.
Okay, transfer inside. Transfer inside.
Enjoy wines and... Ooh, what type of cheeses do you like? I can't remember right off the top of my head, but I'm sure they have that here too.
I'll make sure they have the table set.
Easily
Thank you.
Nice,
Lady Baroness.
the cheddars. With a bit of garlic.
Cheddars.
The waiting room is...
You can see that the servants going back and forth, Faye, look uncomfortable.
Thank you. I'm so excited. It's soon to be ready in time.
Nice.
Wine tasting, a celebration, a dinner. There's so much. Such an exciting day.
Let's transfer ourselves inside. Everybody inside. Make it feel busy. Entrances are on the side.
Of course, my lady. If there's anything you require, simply call upon us. Otherwise, we will leave you to your tasting.
As a man says this, he gives you a questioning look, Faye, unsure as to who or why, but carries on.
I think the Baron Jadar will be joining us.
Yes. It's
Your husband.
he's taking his sweet time. I've been here waiting for him after all. But he set up everything. A wine tasting, cheeses, a nice dinner. I'm very, very excited.
What?
On your way here, did you happen to see him?
No, madam, I haven't. What anniversary year is this one now? How many is this one? By chance. Count.
Where are the rags?
That would be...
Rags for?
That would be...
That would be 19 in total.
19. 19 years.
Okay. Thank you.
You know, I hear they use new grapes and a new recipe for this wine. I'm hoping that he'd like it. We can get some bottles and maybe a cask inside.
So how has your day been?
As you ask this question, the woman's face lights up as if she hasn't been asked that in a while, and she begins to speak at speed.
Oh, this has been a wonderful day of planning and getting myself ready for this. I've been so excited for some alone time with him. I never thought that we'd get this entire building to ourselves just for today, just for this, just for me. He is the Baron after all, I should be used to it, but these little things.
Well, you are his lover and in world to him. Are you not?
He means the world to me.
As she says this,
So,
Faye,
of course I'm excited.
with a warm glow on her face and smiling ear to ear, you can't help but glance at the rest of the table that is completely empty. Not a single noble, and of course, as you know, no Juldar. She truly has lost her mind. Now you know why the servants are so uncomfortable.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I do have a question for you.
Yes.
Lately, my boys have been so loud. While you were there, did you notice if they've stopped arguing yet? They're so loud, and sometimes it gets the better of them, I'm sure.
But you know, boys will be boys. They won't always see eye to eye at times.
That's true.
But I think they have the best intent in heart. I just think they need proper guidance.
Proper guidance. That is true. Adasco hasn't been teaching them yet. Soon we'll be able to teach them much. Speaking of, I can't wait. I really want to speak with him. He's been in town all day.
Would you consider him family?
Adasco? Absolutely.
Adasco? Absolutely. I would consider him family.
He's been more of a brother to your husband than a Castellan.
He's been more of a brother to Judar than the Castellan. He's been, how do I put this? When I miss my husband, I enjoy his company. Usually on Warside. It's been lovely. Have you tried this wine? I hear they're using new grapes and a new recipe.
Have they told you what's so different about the recipe this time?
I'm not sure, it just doesn't taste the same. So it has to be new.
Alright, Ash, on loop. Start all over again.
Do you want to know why it is so exciting today?
Why?
It's my anniversary with you, Jodar. We're going to enjoy a nice dinner, wine tasting, a nice walk. It's so exciting.
Milady? If you ever lost him, do you think you could ever go on?
If I lost him? I think my heart would break. No, but that is far too cruel of a thought to be thinking of, sister. We shouldn't be thinking that way of him.
No, but I've had a friend who lost their husband just recently, and it was hard, the loss. But even through the loss of losing somebody that is so dear to you and that is your world, it is hard. I told her, and I've seen it on her face, and she's been through a lot. But then, after the morning had passed, she lives her day how she would want him to. Would want her to. Would be live it to the fullest. See to that everything.
Well, you're
continues
thankful
on
you'll never
as
have
they
to do
would
that.
want it to be.
I'm very thankful that I won't have to go through that or do any of that. Because my true daughter is just running late, and he will be here any moment. There is something I must ask you, sister. I'm looking for a seamstress. I'm thinking about picking up a nice silk dress later. But the last one was beautiful, and I want to go ahead and reward them for such a beautiful dress.
seamstress in town is really talented. Her name's Marin.
You'll have to
She makes
tell
some very fine
Adasco
silk
so he
dresses,
can
I've
pick up
seen.
another dress for you and pay them well.
I'll have to tell Adasco. Thank you. So he can go into town, pick it up for me, and pay them quite well. When you were last at the keep of my... Have you heard my son stop arguing yet? They go on, and it gets to a point where I just can't handle it. It makes me very sad.
What did they argue?
Those boys.
Well, what did they argue about?
It's so loud.
You blotted out. You have no idea.
Do you know what they're arguing
It gets to
about?
it's usually muffled. I don't hear it normally. This wine is so good. I know Judar would love it.
It's a new recipe.
Must be a new recipe. I wonder what grapes they used. I hope they taste really good normally. We might buy some that way too.
Can I get a wisdom roll? Faye is wondering if it'd be a good idea if I could have alone time with her to read her, so to speak.
I'm
deep within.
I can tell you at the moment that this is the most alone that you'll ever be with her. Faye, you don't think that you'll ever be able to pull this off again, and you know from what you've heard already, the brothers probably don't even know she's out here yet.
Do you know when Adasco will be done in town? I kind of miss having his company when Judar isn't around. It would be nice to spend it all together. Oh. You know when?
It should be soon. I noticed on your hand, the ring that Jodar gave you, when y'all got married. I never got quite a good look at it when I was at the wedding. Can I see your hand? May I take a closer look at it?
Sure.
There you go. It's beautiful, isn't it?
And what is Faye doing?
At this moment, I am going to look within her. And I'm taking the chance.
Rolling. With a 13, somehow, none of the servants see the green glow that takes place at the table. However, with a 2, all you can tell, Faye, is that her mind is shattered. That is from sadness, from despair, from denial, sickness of the mind and heart.
Would the gift that was given that was given to her by Zeph would help?
Yes, Faye! You believe that if what Zephyr said to you was true and accurate, then it is entirely possible it could.
It's
So
a beautiful ring, isn't it? It's why I'm so excited for today. It's my anniversary, you know. We're doing wine tasting and cheesy things.
Okay, the rest of you, I'm gonna have you switch into guards. Get ready outside.
Unique fruit at the market.
A unique fruit?
Shit, Coco.
Yes.
It's one of a kind. It's very, very rare.
Oh.
I'm lagging.
Never mind, you're fine.
What's up?
Never mind, you're fine.
Thank you.
Where's Kimchi?
Is this a new recipe?
He's in spawn.
Grapes make it taste so good.
Kimchi, you busy?
So
I can be. Are we doing the thing?
You can be busy?
No, I'm sorry. I'm free. Are we doing the big thing?
I'm already doing it. I need you here.
Oh, I'm getting up.
Okay, teleport to Rune Knight.
You got it.
Rune Knight, go ahead and stay out here. You're going to be teleported to. And you as guards outside turn into royal guards. That includes you, Tron.
Very interesting. I don't think I've ever seen something like this before. I should probably... Let's get a little bit of wine with this, no?
Of course.
Fortunately, I don't seem to have the strength to pop the cork.
Here.
Here. Oh, thank you.
I'm your sister after.
Bear, come over and open the wine for her. Never mind, Faye got it. Took too long, Bear.
Oh, I can grab it.
You did great, thank you.
Thank you, sister. This is definitely a new recipe.
Oak, do me a
Smells
favor and
tastes
switch
so
into
good.
a civilian. You and Bear are gonna freak the fuck out over what's about to happen.
I think it's right. I think your metal color is off. Severely.
All of you should be royal guards. You will all be with the brothers. It's both of you.
Did you want Fenton there at all?
No.
He's giving out the kindness.
You'll be there when they get to the cage. Or the prison. I
I
mean.
guess it is perfect for an anniversary day then. Thank you, sister.
You're not sure who Sister Parrel is, but it's the name that she regards you with. And as she looks at the good berry, she admires that even now, after so long picked, it looks vital and healthy. And with an excited look, you see her take it and plop it into her mouth. And chewing and looking like it is the sweetest thing that she's ever eaten. Joy spreads across her face.
Yes. Oh.
You see her chew, Faye. Seemingly enjoying what you've put in front of her, and a genuine look of happiness across her face, unfettered by worry or fear. But something else also happens. You see her look at you for one moment, and then, in one fell, quick moment, her eyes roll into the back of her head, and she slumps back against the chair, shaking slightly. Shouts come from the table off to your right as the two servants who've been watching this interaction yell one word: assassin.
Assassin!
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 Grab her, you two.
No. I'm not an assassin. Nah. I'm not an assassin. I'm an apothecary.
Guards, start coming in. Mem, you're gonna be mostly quiet. Kovaz, you're gonna be furious.
I haven't done anything to the Baroness. I gave her a kind berry. It's a fruit.
What?
The sound of
A fruit.
marching plates to the right, Faye.
It's just a fruit. That's all I gave her.
You recognize the armor.
It wasn't poisonous or anything.
And the voices that enter the room.
Where is she? Mother?
Here. She's right here. Baron.
What is this?
Mother.
We were just drinking some wine, and I gave her a fruit.
You
Go
gave her
off,
what?
Kovaz, go
What do you
off.
mean you gave her a fruit? What did you do
A
to
healing
her?
fruit. A healing fruit.
Does she look healed?
Oak, she poisoned her, my
What
lord.
did you
We saw
do?
it.
She poisoned her, my lord. We saw it.
No, it's not poison. It's not poison. I
Then
don't
explain this.
deal in.
Who are you to be giving her anything?
What are you
Who
doing
are you?
here? What are you
What
doing
are you
here?
doing
The,
here?
the apothecary Nata. She's the one that invited me in to have wine with her.
Of course she did. She's out of her mind.
She's out of her mind. She would accept anything from anyone.
I need more
Are you
anger.
kidding me? You would take someone who's lost their mind at their word as being perfectly sane and coherent, and then you offer her strange foods?
The rage builds on the Baron's face. You're not sure what he's playing at, what his game is, or if it's real, but one thing's for sure. 2 royal guards come up behind you, Faye, and they pull your arms behind your back. Arrest her, arrest her, arrest her.
There are no words, just arrest her! Arrest her now!
Bring her to the cells under guard.
Bring her to their cells immediately! Get her out of my sight, go! Someone, and get a physician for my mother!
It will be done, my baron.
All you guards, stay with Faye.
Come this way.
Not like this. Not like
The physician to study.
Okay, so Bear, Oak, Ash, Kimchi, Wind, stand by. I'm gonna have you appear in the prison a little bit. You guys are good to chill for now. Play out your scene. Guards, you should be with Faye.
Behind. Prisoner stays in the middle with me.
Let's go.
Don't talk to anyone. Don't any players get near her.
Assassin
Nothing.
where they belong.
No one gets near her. Do not let them get near. The order of the Baron is always under arrest under a suspicion of assassination.
If you are in town, rumors will start to spread. The apothecary has been arrested. The female apothecary has been arrested.
You can go away.
Hey, did you hear the apothecary got arrested?
Hey,
I saw it happen!
Fat fingers are breaking the strings.
I saw it happen! Down there, the apothecary got arrested!
Tuning it.
Miss
Break it! What's that? Did he just cast a hat?
Go. Spread around, the apothecary has been arrested by the vineyard.
Heard that. Right on it. Spreading it around. She's been arrested by.
Royal
Did I say or
guards,
just?
they're out in the field right now.
Hey,
Okay.
okay, you can't just forcing that.
It went right through the window! He sounded
Adam,
hungry!
Adam Shen, she's being pulled off to your left right now by royal guards. Tell someone here.
Hey, well,
In the field.
hey, she's out this way! The apothecary, and she's getting arrested! She's over this way! Oh, like, to tell you about!
Be short.
Damn. They're all gonna miss it. They're at the castle now.
I can't believe it, they...
Nora.
Yeah, you two stay at the gate.
Stay back.
A foregone conclusion at this rate.
I
guess they took her into the gate.
My guards, go ahead and put her in one of the cells in that building you know so well.
Yep.
First floor indoors. Yep, you guys are going the right place.
Like that.
Want to join me, Francis?
Unarrested.
What? Why?
Something some kind of mess up. Like with gods. I just heard about it myself. An attempt, assassination, with the word was thrown around.
She was working on a cure.
I don't know. I just heard this myself.
Just coming in with an inquiry. Was that Miss Nora I just saw getting dragged in?
House affairs. Stay back, please.
Can I just get a reasoning as to why Miss Venora was just arrested?
You got
That's
your
all I want.
reasoning,
Just
imp.
answer that question and I'll...
Fuck away from
Miss
the gate.
Sir,
Your guests
please. Miss
here.
Venora is a...
Guardian citizen. Aye, you're right.
Then I will ask no more inquiries. Have a nice day, sir. And, Asara's blessings.
Why are the blonde ones the Imperial Army cunts?
Probably because they're blonde.
Alright, I'm gonna seal the gate so you two are free. Back up a little bit.
Close the gates.
Shut the gates.
Okay. Most of you will be free to go. I want Sergeant Fenton to start questioning them. Tron, if you want to go, you can go, so you can freak out as Lisa. Oh, where's Venora? I'm gonna piss my pants. Go do that. Fenton. Go ahead and show up and start questioning her.
Understood.
Tron, you're good to go. Crassus, you're good to go.
Hey, Brunswick?
Yeah.
Can I steal Kimchi back?
I'm gonna need him as the Baron. Why?
I need him as Brother Angelo.
You're a pain in my fucking ass, you know that?
Yeah.
Yeah, take Kimchi.
Okay.
I don't want him anyway.
I can body double. I don't know his voice, but I can body double.
No, it's fine.
Heard.
I'll make it quick.
I will need Wind, though. Is Wind still there?
Yes, he is.
Wind, I need a mem to be present. Watching the questioning out of phase sight.
He copies, he's moving.
And has been arrested as such.
And when somebody tried to see what was going on inside of the keep, they just said that it was house affairs.
Nothing changes in the next day or so. I'll go up and try and speak for her or something.
Yeah, just like before,
Just
we
for
can keep
now.
our cool and
Yeah, just for now, maybe you go through the apothecary and, you know, anything that needs to be.
Give it a day.
I don't know if you have anything like that, but yeah.
What, do you think they're going to search it and find poisons?
Don't do anything rash.
I don't know. Just let's not give them anything.
As
I think we at least
the Warforged says this,
deserve
Tyler,
to know
you
why
do remember that somewhere that you're unaware of, there is a vial of malice floating around.
I don't think the Barons care.
She doesn't.
Now you see what I deal with.
She doesn't make poisons.
There was something kind of in our possession that was a little, but I don't know where it is now.
Bit unorthodox.
Very nice guitar.
Something I should
You might
know
let me into
about?
the apothecary.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, sure.
It's like a lute,
This way.
uglier and pregnant.
I feel like this situation will figure itself out eventually.
Well, now I'm slightly concerned because I bought stuff from them earlier.
Yeah, Honora got arrested.
She's
Yeah,
being framed for some kind of an assassination attempt. That's all that we know. And that's all that we can do at the moment. Don't suppose I would be able to ask what was going on with the escort of guards.
Is there anywhere
What
you
now?
want me to be to assist with the rest of this since she's comatose?
Apparently the guards escorted somebody into the keep.
No, that would be the apothecary. She is under arrest. Why?
May I know what for?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt. She was inside of the vineyard when she wasn't supposed to be. Private property. Was in a room alone with the Baroness, who has collapsed after she fed her something. The Baroness has convulsed and gone catatonic. The servants there saw her give her something that has brought her to death's door.
I see.
I could not tell you.
But the Baroness is still alive, yes? Just
Apparently barely.
in a bad way.
The castle physicians have had her transported back to the castle.
I see. And what of the verdict against the apothecary?
I could use 4 of you. Ezra Dodd soldier standing by. I'll need you in a second. Say
Also,
again.
Brunswick, just to let you know, Hydrasia, Soda
Verdict
Soap,
against the apothecary.
and
What will happen to her?
Lupus are all looking for something in
They will probably
Faye's apothecary shop.
And if not?
Then they won't hang?
Alright.
I don't know what to tell
Sorry.
you. I wasn't there.
Sorry for the grueling questions, just that I've had business with her in the past. I was trying to figure out what was going on. My
You're
word
not going to
probably
find
means
anything
nothing, but
because it's in Orin's possession.
testament to character. She wouldn't try to assassinate someone.
Heard.
Standing by.
Fenris outside.
Push your hands quite full, Royal Guard.
Miss Brunswick, would you like me to convey that to them?
Yes, please.
Understood.
Yes, well, it wasn't until it was. So, yes.
Not my place to question it, no. Suppose most of the populace will want an answer eventually.
Oh?
Some of which answer than most.
I already told the Warforged. The woman was in the vineyard, which she had no permission to be. Fed something to the Baroness right in front of the servants. The Baroness collapsed. Is on death's door. Attempted poisoning. She was arrested.
Really now? I suppose that is hush-hush information then.
I hear people talking about it in the street. Ugh!
News to me.
Also, that blonde cunt over there was told repeatedly to get away from the front gate and kept demanding answers about the apothecary. The last time I checked, with all due respect, Major, they're a Gradian citizen.
Pardon me?
Some men tend to be hot-headed after the fact they think they're winning the war for the barony. They think they own the place. I'll keep
Yes,
that in mind.
I was told Imperial soldiers had more class than that. I trust that they do, Major.
Most of them do.
Seems like they're having a ton of fun on their post.
Don't seem.
Well, I don't know, Sir Isaac Newton. You tell me.
They didn't take too kind to you pressing for answers. So let's see. No, you'd stated that you asked multiple times and told you to fuck up multiple. They didn't like it. Said that Imperial soldiers have more class than that.
What the fuck? I asked once.
You're rip him a new one, break away, and then I need Marco to come with 4 guards to get Arn.
Be a little bit more subservient to them. I understand we're winning the war for them, but they are still stubborn. Play nice as long as you have to.
Who are my Redod soldiers standing by?
Ash, Oak, myself,
Hello.
and Fenris.
Awesome. Meet Marco at the front gate and go get Arn from his house. Marco owes Venora, so.
Poison.
Doesn't sound right there.
Think about that.
You never know these days. Fuck.
Brunswick, we have a question. So Spearman is saying they have the staff on their back. Is it okay if the guardsmen take that off of her, or is it gonna hurt them?
Right. Let's go find that Earnhardt, shall we?
Okay, that's what we were asking here.
Yes.
They do talk.
Earnhardt's son. Maybe they know it.
Guardsman.
Good day. Soldiers hold for a moment. Lord Earnhardt, do you know where your father is?
Understood.
Why?
To get him.
Understood. Oh, so give me a quick second. I rejoined the world. I was having an issue.
Yeah, do you mind filling me in on that? Come walk and talk with me. I'll walk you to him.
Of course. Keep moving.
This is a sensitive topic.
Want Crenshaw for this or DM?
Whisper. Lord Hardy would
Heard.
seem that Miss Venora was in the vineyard when she was not supposed to be. Some actions occurred, and the Baroness dropped to the floor and was lifeless. I have been tasked to go get your father because I owe her a favor. Perhaps he can have the word of, or an ear to the barons.
He's still quite sore and wounded, but I can get you to him.
That would be
Knock, knock.
I am here and waiting, Bruns.
What is it? What is it?
Something's come up that requires your direct attention. Apparently I can't
Look in what?
step in for it. The barons have requested you. The Baroness was apparently poisoned, and the leading suspect is Venora.
Venora? Preposterous. Oh, what do you mean?
She was apparently found sneaking around the vineyard, and that is where the Baroness was. Baroness dropped to the floor, unmoving, and Venora was found there, so blame only pointed to her.
Why was
They've
she
requested
at the
you.
vineyard?
I have no idea. I was not informed of any action being taken. I hate to do this, I really do.
I had to give Jensen's ring to Elle. Promised I would. He was going to marry her when they came back. I took so much time and effort with it. It was a sapphire, a real sapphire. A ring of platinum, steel.
Poor girl.
And Morden and Tyr. God.
It's not been great. tried to keep everyone together, but there's only so much grief everyone can have, you know.
You don't have to convince me of that, my boy. I know it well.
Yeah.
I'm still...
Which is why I loathe having to do this, and where I could step into your place, I would.
Duty is duty, and we must do our duty. And we all owe Venora, and there is no way that she would do something like this.
No. I didn't think for a second that it was true, but unfortunately the evidence is there. I don't know any more details. And I don't know what they want from you exactly, but you have sway.
Who told you they wanted me? I doubt the Barons want me.
The guards.
Guards?
Marco specifically, so it could be a Barons, but...
Marco owes Venora. If he thinks that I have enough sway, he's wrong. I will try.
What would you have me do?
I would have you at my side, my son.
Understood. Did I change?
I'm not exactly in the best of hours. We're fighting a war, my boy. Stay in the armor.
Very well.
The heads up runs on back so I can be co-host.
Hello?
Sir Brocco. Hello, Walker. What is it, Marco?
Miss Venora has been detained by the Royal Guards. She was at the vineyard with the Baroness, and she dropped lifeless. Miss Venora was next door when this happened.
You and I both know Venora wouldn't do something like that.
I am aware, but your presence there may sway the Barons from trying to take off her head.
I don't think they'll let you up there. I'm sorry.
Who arrested her?
The Royal Guards did.
Royal Guard, so they knew
If
where
I
she
need you, I'll
was.
call for you.
So it would seem. A lot of it doesn't add up. But the longer we wait, the more questions are going to throw at her.
You're right. You trust these lot?
I'm part of my inspection crew. They know the job. They won't say anything.
Stay close then.
Back to it.
Let them try.
Being honest, that place hasn't been the same. And she left dry as anyone else might.
Holy shit, Marco's fast.
Really, only Lord Erdhart needs to go inside. The rest can wait outside. Marco?
It is up to him to decide.
I would like these two to be able to attend me. Your guardsmen. We should be alright. Thank you.
We'll be out here if you need us.
Thank you, Marco.
No unwanted visitors, gentlemen. You heard the orders.
Understood.
Understood, sir.
Yes, sir.
The barons are inside and are awaiting you.
Thank you. I was requested, my barons.
You have much to answer for, Lord Erdhart.
I would answer for whatever must be done. I've only just gotten back from my tenure at the embassy. Forgive me.
Yes, and do not think I am not ever grateful for your service.
What can I do for you?
Performed admirably. In custody, we have perhaps a companion of yours. They have been jailed away for the attempt on our mother's life.
And I heard a lot about the basketball man.
Guardsman, could you bring Sergeant Fenton here?
So I thought,
You have
Sergeant
not ever seen
Fenton.
this. Yes.
Baroneman requests you.
Understood.
Do we have visitors?
Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant, I have overheard your interrogation. Would you be so kind as to relay the events that have occurred this afternoon to the Lord Erdhart, please?
Yes, sir. Venora was going to the vineyard to check up on her treatment for insects at the vineyard. When she went there, she found that the Baroness was there. The Baroness offered to drink wine with her, which she accepted. After talking for a time, Venora claims to have felt her loss and pain and suffering and decided to give her a fruit. A fruit, she claims, that cures any kind of disease completely.
What? Old brother. You hear that? You hear how ridiculous this sounds?
I do. But I want to hear if it sounds so ridiculous to the Lord Erdhart.
When she was given this fruit, she started having seizures. And she was still having them when she was arrested.
What I know
If she's doing treatment for insects, then...
Brother,
If I may, Baron.
Contain yourself. Speak, Lord Arand.
Venora is a highly practiced and highly experienced apothecary. As you know, most of us are from Ireland. She helped serve the Irelandis by treating their soldiers, their officers. Many, many times she has done so, and with impunity. She has been lauded for her efforts there in their war against the Imperium, and in general against external threats, beasts, savages, orcs, you name it. I do not know why Miss Venora was there. I do know she was involved in treatment for some of the plants there alongside others, such as the Hobbit, Harper, and a few. I would beg to ask, my barons, how did the Baroness get to the vineyard?
It is not uncommon for our mother to stroll about.
Yes, of course.
Being underneath watchful eye, of course.
And I fully understand. But I would beg the pardon that Lady Venora would likely not want to offend your mother by denying her. If she had done so, she likely would have upset her.
That is a different matter from giving her some mysterious fruit that's supposed to be some sort of cure-all.
I'm trying to understand what she was doing and why. I trust Lady Venora. So if she did something like that, she must have had a reason, my baron.
Arden Fenton, I believe you had ascertained said reason, if I overheard correctly.
Yes.
Why did she give this fruit to my mother?
The thing that ails her mind. She felt that she could fix it by giving her this fruit. A fruit she claims to have received from someone that is very old, thousands of years.
Convenient.
One of Miss Venora's greatest flaws is she is entirely too truthful. Again, if she says it, I believe it. She has been involved in some of the strangest things I've ever witnessed in our time in Ireland. She had a hand in many things that the royal courts of Ireland put her up to in order to save the people there, and that includes the strange things you're talking about that even I am still coming to terms with. My baron, I wrote to you about some of the things underneath your province and why I was not present. The strangeness of the world goes far, far, far deeper than that, and with it elixirs and magics and potions long forgotten. Venora studies such things. She wishes to bring healing, and while I do not agree that it was her place to do that by any means, I do not believe it to be malicious under any intent. I would put my life on the line for that cause and case.
Why was I not made aware of something going on underneath our province, brother?
It was on a need to know, brother.
We will discuss this later.
So, if the following events been laid clear, and her intentions made true, and backed by, I'd argue, the most loyal man we've been graced to have working for us, do you disagree with anything he has said so far, brother?
I think that it is absurd that we are even beginning to consider this as a possible truth. She's treating insects, so she must have access to poison. Also, as an apothecary, she would know how to make them. She was seen feeding something to our mother, who is now catatonic. I understand that she may have been useful to an army of a different country, but that does not mean that what all of our citizens have seen is suddenly wiped away.
Chair, roll D20.
As you said, Lord Urhard, you would lay your life for this woman.
To answer your question, Baron, if your mother was treated by Venora, she must have had a reason. She must have truly believed that she could treat her. If your mother passes, I will gladly sign Venora's death warrant myself and kneel beside her and take the same.
And your son?
My son is innocent.
He falls under your family name.
You would
If
be
you're
replacing
vouching,
me if I
vouch
had
with your
him in my
family.
Brother.
Fine.
So be it, Lord Urhard.
I beg that you...
As you should know.
Allow her to continue to research whatever it is that is happening to your mother, Baron. She might be the only chance she has.
Our mother has remained like this for years, ever since Father died. No physician, no apothecary, no single person has been able to fix what happened to her.
And so you'll trust any back alley physician who thinks they have a
There's
cure
no
all
back
for
alley
any disease?
physician.
It's all left up to a dice roll. Fuck.
I want your mother back.
I don't want her to suffer worse because someone thinks they have a crack shot cure.
And you would condone her to the darkness that she just wallows in.
Do you think that this is any better? What's just happened? This is better? That she's suffering further physically now? At least she was unaware.
The action is done. And as it stands, if our mother perishes, the execution of Miss Venora and Lord Urhard will proceed as such, brother, for this act.
It's very bold of you to take the high road when before you would kill scores of people over the death of a parent, and now you'll hold. What changed, exactly?
Oh, my brother, if only you could
Do
truly
you
see. Sergeant Fenton.
We'll wait and see.
Yes.
Release her and allow her to continue to monitor our mother.
Yes, sir.
If it would
She's
please the
gone this
Baron,
far, she
I can
must
place her under house arrest among my own. Since I share her failure.
I allow it.
Thank you, Barons.
I have no part in this.
There you go. Ready her
So be
things.
it.
By your leave, then, Barons. We shall wait outside for the prisoner.
Lord Erdhart has vouched for you. If the Baroness dies, both you and
While you're here,
will be executed.
Yes, Baron.
you said that there were some sort of workings underneath our province.
That is correct.
You will be allowed.
I don't need to know about my province.
I will tell you of this. This man has given everything for the defense of our country.
Favor.
Thank you for putting in all of this effort that I had not known about until just now, Lord Erdhart. I'm sure that you've done us a great service, and I hope I'll be able to thank you for it properly when I'm told what it is you've done. I have no quarrel with you in this, Lord Erdhart. It's my brother who is not keeping me informed of the workings of my city. You are dismissed.
Barons. Sir Brooker take charge of Lady Venora.
I'm alone.
Here to help if he needed it.
Ah, the Lord is here.
NOBLEDARK. Marco, I need a security detail to bring the Lady Venora, who is under house arrest and in my custody, to my abode.
You and you get in there. Go grab her.
Understood.
There.
That is a lot worse than you thought. They're openly bickering and fighting. Kovaz, apparently, has never sought treatment for their mother. The mem just said it out loud. Never once. No apothecaries, no doctors, nothing.
That doesn't make any sense. Why?
If you'd secure a prisoner.
To your abode then. NOBLEDARK.
Thank you, Marco.
Good thing the days of the Capitano are over.
Thank you for your hard work, Sergeant, and your impartiality.
If you save her, please do. I can.
Venora will try her hardest, I swear.
Thank you.
I have to make sure the exchange is done smoothly, sir. I'll be back.
She won't leave my sight.
She can't. She cannot. Let's catch up.
You really have that habit of out of the frying pan thing going, don't you?
What else was I supposed to do? Kovaz was gonna have her head in moments.
Yeah, I know, I just don't like it.
I'm going to be honest. I don't care. Not about what you said. But right now, I just don't care.
I know.
They do not take your eyes off of her.
You'll be under my guard.
I trust you, my son.
Marcus and I will take shifts if need be. We'll be watching.
This is a lot more
I'm going to
delicate
fuck
than it
this up.
sounds. A mem has given permission for her to monitor the Baroness,
It always could be.
which means likely the
I
Baroness.
believe it is. Good day, sir.
Good day. Likely she will be visiting our abode. If anyone's looking to stir up trouble, we have to be on guard.
Very well.
You don't understand, this is perfect for Victor.
True.
think
I
they
don't
might
know
just-
how we even counter him anymore.
Yes.
I'm thinking about it and I just... How do we even stop that?
Right now, politics are in the way, nothing more. Thank you, Marco.
Anytime.
Every hour on the hour. I need 2 of your guardsmen to come here and check up on the abode. She's under house arrest.
You got it. We'll be done.
Thank you, guys.
I will be her caretaker. Thank you.
That's exactly it, Venora. You can't leave. Marcus and I will be watching you on rotations. One of us will be next to you at any given time.
Venora, I need a goddamn explanation.
don't know if I can give you one that you would believe.
Well, we're both on the chopping block, so just tell me the bloody truth.
I was given a gift months ago. A berry, a kind berry, is what it's called.
This already sounds like your wood elf bullshit. Go on, carry on.
It grows. I don't know.
There's a knock at the door.
Comes along every hundreds of thousands of years.
Hundreds of thousands of... And you told this directly to the barons?
No, I was talking to Fenton about it because he wanted to know the truth about this fruit, that it was rare.
Do you understand that they all think you're raving mad? And now they think I'm raving mad for vouching for you. Carry on.
No, but...
I'll leave my complaints to the end.
Well... Anyways... I was called by the wood that the one of two was at the vineyard.
One of two?
Yes. The Baroness.
I see.
So I knew it was going to be my only opportunity to actually look into her mind, look into her actually. So.
Well, thankfully I'm familiar with your kind of voodoo. What did you see and what happened?
Broken. Lost.
God.
Almost kind of like a feeling of like when I'm in the dark, when I go comatose in a way.
Marcus.
Looking for the light, looking for a way out.
Check the door, please. Someone knocking out.
So, she thought I was this pearl person.
We're good.
So I was partaking in wine with her and I asked her if she would like to try this fruit. I was told when I was given that fruit that I need to be mindful who I give it to, that it is very special and very one of a kind, and that it has the power to cure unknown illnesses.
But I was told she convulsed and went catatonic. That doesn't sound like healing. They think you poisoned her.
I trust in my friend in the wood.
Venora,
They need her, Ornoff.
I know,
I need a mother.
Damn it, Venora, we can't just go off of what the trees whisper to you in your head. You understand how mad that sounds to everyone around us?
We came across a group of people.
I know there's merit to it, I get it, but you can't say that. They thought you were crazy.
Stealing all of the supplies.
I don't know, I'm not for sure of that.
The plan is to create a
Before I walked out,
revolt against the Verdans.
Baron and Mem whispered in my ear, I heard what you said, and I will remember that. Thank you.
My lord, Hopper says
He knows that I know what others don't see when he drops his armor, as you so eloquently have put it, when you're alone, when you're vulnerable, and you let your emotions go. How he cared for his mother.
I can tell them to
He
wait.
needs her.
Please do.
The only thing
In a bit.
that is very strange to me
It's a bit of a heated thing in here.
is that the Baron of Mem said something very telling. He rounded on his brother and he said, she's been like this for years. No physicians, no doctors, no apothecary. Something must be done. Which means she hasn't been treated or looked at ever at all. Kovaz went so far as to mock his brother, saying, "You used to be so willing to kill over a murdered parent, and now you stay your hand for what?" I think he let a great deal of his mask fall today, thanks to you.
Well, I know from what Lottie has spoken to me about when she spoke to Beaumain, was that when they were growing up, when the kids were little, that the roles were reversed, that Baron and Mem was the kind, playful one, where Kovaz was the strict, mean, loud, rough, and then their roles switched all of a sudden. And that also that Beaumain thought highly of her, so I conversated with her about him. And she thought him as family, as one of the family, as a brother to Jodar. And then that's when I had hope that if this works,
No, it has to
he
work.
thinks highly of Mifu.
This has to work now.
But think of it, Arn, if she comes through.
Yes, if. It's a big if, Venora.
If Beaumain finds out that she is well.
And if for whatever reason,
with
the
us
strange fruit that you got from the whispering trees, that she was allergic to it or something simple, and she dies, you're dead and I'm dead. My point is, did you tell anyone that you were doing this?
No.
Do you understand that if Marco and my son did not alert me to this, and I didn't have any leverage whatsoever, that they would have jumped to that conclusion, and likely have had you executed? There's been enough death. There's been enough death. There's been enough of it all. What you did was stupid. But all I can do at this point is trust you. You've done right by us all the time, and I've never doubted you before, but now everything's riding on this. And if Victor finds out that if she dies, I die, we have a problem. As of right now, you are in my custody. You are under house arrest, Venora. You will go nowhere outside of town without either my son, Sir Brooker, or a pair of Redard soldiers with you. You're not going to be able to go to the forest until this is solved.
They said they want me to see her, so I'm pretty sure they'll pull me to the keep one way or another.
No, I'm going to arrange to have her pulled here. The last thing we need is for Kovaz to interfere and she dies.
Or Victor.
Agreed. Which means we need to be extra careful about who comes in, who touches what.
Aye, sir.
Marcus, this dining room, I want this room converted to be able to house the Baroness. Secure, safe. Not a cell, obviously.
Aye, sir.
but the only door facing that way, not out here. We'll keep this walkway, this little alleyway here to go to the rest of the house, but I want a secure room right here for her.
Working it tonight.
See if there's an extra clinician bed and whatever supplies Renora needs from her apothecary.
Sure. Thought I can carry it all back here.
If it was finished.
Now that we're getting supplies in, we might be able to do something with the exterior of the house too. Make it more defendable, or at least harder to sneak in.
The tunnel. I want a wall across it. I'm going to speak to the barons. We'll have to keep the forge accessible. But I'm going to see if I can pressure them to make this small corner an estate. Yes, Aga. What? The thieves' cant? What is that?
On the roof.
She's worried about people climbing onto the roof. In fact, once the night Victor showed up, I heard people scrambling about on the balcony on the roof. So if we can reinforce that somehow too, makes a good point.
That's the other problem. We need metal. We need iron.
Actually, I can help you on that. Your forge is stocked with my 23 iron ingots and 5 steel ingots still here at the forge.
We can reinforce the door
I've been
upstairs
gathering
and
it
the door
for
down here to be just like that one. That's incredibly helpful, Venora.
I have enough wood and stone to make up any gaps, but...
You could always go to... You know where the grove is. They could take you there. We have stone and wood stacking there. You can take that if you need it.
I could take a wagon and get something back.
Wait, no.
What of the Baroness if she's prone to walking about and we don't have any authority over her to get her to stay put? How do we handle that?
You let me handle that. I will speak to the Baron of Mem and I will ask for written permission while she is being treated to have authority. Which means it may get uncomfortable because we may have to keep her here against her will. But it must be done. You cannot fail this. Belay what I said about the room. There's the old...
Sure.
There's the old
we'll keep an eye on
trap door that you tiled over.
Anything we have left over.
Break it open again. We'll convert the basement. Make it into a room that she can use.
I do have room, which it is connected here. If we break the wall, there's my place, which is a dormitory. Very much still. There's enough
that
space.
opens up another avenue, and your door is made of wood. We'd have to reinforce another door
Of
as well.
course. But yes, I know where it is. I could do that for you.
We'll look at things from a bird's eye view and we'll start to see what we can cordon off, see what deal we can make. Gods above. Alright.
Where is Venora staying?
Well, we got a plan.
In here as well.
I have a
Probably
couch
stay with her.
upstairs. I'll stay there. During your time here, you can use my old room. Once this is built,
might
if you
be
think
best
you have room down there, that's
yeah.
fine.
Yes, I think it would, like my mother, I might be able to connect with her on a deeper level and sleep.
Oh.
Don't know what that means, but if you say it, then so be it.
Say hi to Mom for us.
Mother did that. Iandale did that when we were looking for him. She slept with his items. was able to see through his eyes, see what he went through the pain he went through when he got ambushed, when they were looking for him. My mother felt every bit of his pain.
Understood.
But I'm
Because,
willing to bear
saying
with
that
her.
None of this leaves the room. Yeah,
none of it
don't go
leaves it.
telling anyone.
If any of you run your mouth about the Baroness being here, might as well slit her own throat.
Fair enough.
I want to get... Damn it. We need the war to progress. Because we need to get that fucking ship. Not so much the ship itself, but I need the gilded chain. I need those mercenaries here. I want to offer them a job as a personal guard to a noble. Be better than being mercs. We're gonna have people looking after the estate.
After today, we've pushed the line up close to the Cross Keys Inn. We've basically surrounded it. There's only a small holdout of 100 men there, but beyond that, it's pretty much just a straight shot to Tell or Keep. But even then, they've all gone that way, and they're all condensing there. It's going to be a slog to get through them quickly.
It's a matter of time. The Imperium will push all the way to the border. It's the original keep in the woods that'll probably hang them up.
Truthfully, if this drags on for a little bit, it might be better that Victor's preoccupied.
Preoccupied? He's not going to have any part in the war any longer. Trust me. He just wanted to be the smart fuck to say he relieved the siege. Fucking bastard.
I knew you weren't going to give it up for him.
You should have seen his eyes bulge out of his face. Come back when you have someone with higher authority. It was so fucking angry.
Come back when you have a warrant.
I don't know. I think it's ironic, Arn, that there's two Inquisitors here. One that's supposedly a monster hunter, and he's got a monster right there beside him, working with him. That he could. There's your monster. Kill that.
If they would wipe each other out, they'd be doing us a favor. But that is not how things work, I'm afraid.
I don't know.
Alright, Marcus, if you get to work retrofitting everything we need to do, I'll stay with Venora throughout the night. Keep an eye on her.
Aye, sir.
And tomorrow...
Need to... Oh, do you have a key? I need to go grab your things.
I would advise you both for right now to go with Venora so she can inform everyone who's going to be frothing at the mouth and talking about overthrowing the dynasty out in the streets. What's happening?
Yeah, that's a good point. We should go quell.
Frothing?
You want to come with us? You can point out what you need. Bye.
I don't like that idea of frothing at the mouth.
Now, your hands don't need to be bound as we walk around, yeah? You're not gonna, like...
No.
Okay.
We need to tell these people that while Venora's under house arrest here, that they're not to come in, and that the doors will be locked unless one of us lets them in. Make that very apparent.
Very good, Holger. Now what do we call this? Water. If you say mug, I will get you water. Mug. Very good. To get you some water. My lord, would you like anything while you contemplate?
Oh, Crenshaw. Thank you.
Of course. Let us get you some water, Walker. There you are. You have now a mug of water. Okay.
Well, if she's staying here,
One of
then...
yours is here as well, namely.
You know. Yeah.
Well. No, I don't know. I have no idea. The priorities of people around here confuse me. Well, I guess we wait for our bomb now and then go from there.
Grabs.
Why?
Go home.
The others sent me out to investigate. I wanted to know
Was for a while, during which visiting hours will be incredibly limited and she will not be leaving my eyesight. She made a gamble, and the gamble has now, well, we'll have to hope it pays off, otherwise we're all fucked. It is imperative that we keep an eye on her, and I'm not taking chances.
Okay. Wherever all your stuff is, I could pack it into a box.
Lend my hand in this if
Here,
possible.
bring it over here.
Yep.
Any way that you can.
It's just temporary, so...
Laurel, I had concerns, Venora. Trying to get that out of the way.
What's your concerns?
Well, I mean, with you on house arrest, what do you do about the Grove? They're gonna need an explanation.
Get Galil to come in. If you can get Galil, for right now, I'll leave you in charge.
Oh, whoa.
Just
me?
I leave you in charge just to go there to tell them that I'm gonna have to be in Nautis for a while because I'm trying to do something that will better the province as a whole, and I cannot leave. That they are to continue their training and everything, and that Galil will come back into Nautis, and I will talk to him about everything. Limited, but he'll be out there to watch over things, okay? So I can't count on L, unfortunately.
If Kyla can handle all the shit we've had to do, you can handle that, please. For the love of God.
That's easy enough.
Kyler, do you
Yes,
think I
just-
should bring some of my apothecary? Just a few of the items, if I'm going to be making things there, or wait until
Absolutely.
the thing... Okay.
I don't think you understand what house arrest means. You're not going to be leaving the house unless you desperately need to, so get what you need now, because you won't be going out anytime soon, if we can avoid
Stuff
it.
you absolutely need.
Yeah, you need some help with
a lot of this.
the equipment.
Can you ride my horse and set it up next to Arn's warhorse? It'll be staying there.
Here, I'll pack it with some straw so it's
All right,
at least
thank you.
helpful.
Don't take. We're not taking these two. Just I just need the bare minimum. This, that, and this. Leave all that for Sean because that's his. He needs.
Okay, now this can handle glassware, so you can. Pull
Okay,
it.
thank you.
I just really hope you knew what you're doing.
If we do this right, it'll all blow over. That's the goal.
You good?
We're really on a gamble?
Out of frying pan.
Well,
Thanks to her.
and if you need more stuff, I can always come back later if you need more.
Talk
Yeah,
later.
This should be everything.
Okay. Anything from the back?
If
This
can.
should-
Eyes.
Actually,
Don't
I
leave.
just want to take 2 bottles of that secretly stashed honey mead.
Yeah,
Gonna need this
gonna
later.
need it.
You know it's at risk.
Sorry, Elle, but I'm taking
All
2 of
right.
them.
So,
She doesn't know where
what are
they're
the
anyway.
specifications of this visiting hours?
You ask either myself or Marcus if you can come in. We will say yes or no. If you do come in, we will be with you in any conversation that you do end up having with her. That's pretty much the gist of it.
Oh, that's not so bad.
We are good to go.
No.
And you don't really have to report to the guys, do you?
Yes, we do.
No, but it's more than that right now.
It's not your fault.
We
Obviously,
need it
best not to spread
behind
it
the
around
forge
where
house.
she is.
Yes. Or the other.
Understood.
Basically, we're not gonna have fucking 20 people hanging outside the forge, or people wanting to come in anymore, or people just going in without telling anyone. It simply will not happen anymore.
Understood. Then I guess we just use the back door then.
Want anyone involved in this?
Since it's
No.
You ask us. Knock.
It's something that only I can do and only I can achieve.
Understood.
Shouldn't use any doors unless we bring you through them.
To make
Oh, my body.
Here's home!
Home. Oh, I don't even know what's going on. Not even gonna ask. Time for me to go cause a little bit of trouble.
The checkpoint module is called for. I'm gonna probably get off here though. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Brunswick.
What's me?
They're sizing us up.
Yeah,
Sized us up like a fucking wolf, dude.
I was smelling some slacking. That's all.
Some what? Oh, I see. Slacking, evidently.
Evidently.
I'm gonna fucking rest, dude. I'm tired.
If I
power though.
can stand at a 40-degree angle because I'm fucking crippled now, you can do 4 more modules.
I mean, if
4
they're
more
combat, sure, because at least I'd have
modules.
adrenaline going through my system.
Don't stand like that. That was stupid. That was not worth the bit.
Oh my fucking god.
Bruns. Why?
Wasn't worth it.
Brownie,
None of it's
you okay?
worth it.
Jesus, man.
I could
Just
be
think about it.
playing-
Once you're done with roleplay, you can make Power World.
Yeah, dude, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Dude, they
I
say
started
every
catching the sex
hour,
lizards.
every hour you play Pal World,
Fucking
a
what?
Pokemon fan shits themselves. So I'm gonna keep playing.
Dude, we've made how many? There's 6 million copies that have sold. How many Pokemon fans have shit themselves then?
I don't know.
It's honestly the only thing even related to Pokemon that I'm even remotely interested in.
Oh yeah, I hate fucking Pokemon games. There's just something about having a big, stupid creature hold a 50 cal for me that just really appeals to me. I don't know.
Take care, bro.
It's there because it believes it's there.
Really drunk. They got me really drunk.
Oh no.
No, a gift of flowers. I'm going to get changed because I'm weak. I'm so fucked up.
Hell yeah.
Not pushing yourself too hard, are you, Sergeant?
Probably going to go. I'm going to get changed.
Never, sir.
Okay.
Just doing my duty, best I can.
Good. Good.
Oh, that's never.
That's why you have it on your hip. Not your ass.
Suppose that is why it's called a hip flask.
Yes, it's just my flask giving out. I can't exactly what
Busy day, Wolf.
Yes, we encountered, well, we set up a checkpoint for the Redouts, filtering some Imperials, and a few we suspect were false. They came from the woods.
False what?
One's alive.
I have a feeling.
False Imperials. Non-fitting armor, dried blood.
We were just about to
They
see if you
attacked
could
us
send some of
first.
your men out there.
You certainly can. The sergeant's sitting out front. Let him know to get a detachment out there. And if you can get any information out of the one that's alive, I would be very grateful.
One of the sergeants has them over there on the garden. They'll be there upon arrival.
Very good. Nicely done.
Talk to Stefano then. Where's
Are you the sergeant? What to speak to?
Oh, he's alive. Great.
Rumble. Who says I grumble? I don't grumble, I pontificate. That's the word.
They have something to tell you.
Who has what to what?
Do you say some?
On a scale of 1 to 10. Yeah, probably more than honestly. I don't know where Lorelai was.
I'll look around.
I saw you doing quite the bit of work during the offensive today.
Oh, you saw that?
I was needed on hand by Victor just in case his orbs of gas went awry.
Alright. That was wild to see.
If there's anything he knows, he's an alchemical genius. He's pretty damn good at killing things and healing them. Hello, you little creature, you. You're not hiding something up there, are you?
Mug. Why'd you throw the mug up there? That was our bomb's mug.
Belongs to the people now.
Okay. I can climb up there later and get that. That's fine.
Climb. You're able to climb.
Yeah, I'm really good at it. I'm scurry.
You say that like I don't know. You've climbed me several times.
True.
In fact, I was quite impressed seeing you up and about.
Well, yesterday I had a sickness catch up with me. I'm still recovering from that, so you know.
I'm not talking about sickness.
I know. Still, maybe it wore down my immune system or something.
You're accusing of me vigorously training you, making your immune system weak.
Maybe, you know, I was very tired afterwards.
I would assume. Really get used to the taste of that shit.
What's it taste like?
It tastes like if you take a whole bunch of silver pieces and just put them in your mouth.
Hmm. Okay. I guess there's worse tastes out there, but I mean, it's like kind of like a... yeah, okay.
There's a couple. Like drow.
Go ahead and... All right.
It's about the only time that Victor's not around and I can afford to come out. He's busy upstairs with his experiments.
Experiments.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Mm. Well, how was your day then? Really busy, I assume, with everything.
Busy. I've managed to track down another creature that I want samples of to look over. It's going to take me a bit of
What
time.
kind of creature?
Are you familiar with something called Satyr-men?
Satyr-men? No, I don't think so.
I gave a book about monsters such as that one to the green-haired fledgling monster hunter. It describes their behaviors and weapons and whatnot. Satyr-men roam around in hordes, descending upon towns and villages on the outskirts. They have a taste for human, elf, dwarven flesh. Real nasty thing. Most of them are about 8 foot tall, if you can believe it. Muscle-bound freaks.
Whoa.
Hmm.
Like trolls?
They've got cloven hooves. Legs like horses, if you will. The torso of a man and the head of a goat. These goats have fangs. Teeth meant for meat.
It's a very confusing monster. It doesn't know what it wants to be.
It wants to be a monster.
That's fair.
How have you been?
Really good, actually. It's still recovering from my sickness yesterday, but like I had so much energy today, and I did some fighting. I did really good fighting too. I like managed to dodge all the heavy guys, and I was just taking care of the light guys. And it was great. And then
I told you that's what you need
Yeah.
to do. Stop getting stabbed by the guys that are better trained.
It's not the training that's the issue. I'm like on par with most of them. The problem is I can't fucking hit them. Every time I hit them, you know? That's the like if they didn't have their armor, fucking same level, baby, you know? I'd do just fine against them. I'm just not used to fighting guys in armor. That's all.
There is something to be said about armor. The point of it is to keep someone alive. So, they're getting their money's worth every time you dink off of it.
Hey guys, but that's so annoying. It's like, hey, wear that out in the water, I dare you. Did I tell you that was one of my that was so awesome, where there was the big bad and he was like charging through everyone. Nobody could handle him. And then he runs at me and I'm like, I'm on a boat and so are you. And you're wearing full plate armor, completely covered head to toe. So I tackled him into the water and it worked. I was slippery enough to get out of his grip. And then, yeah, I saved everyone.
You drowned a man?
Yes, but he was kicking everyone's ass. So I saved their lives.
So you drowned him?
Yes. I am resourceful.
Ruthless, more like.
Well, to be fair, it's not like I drowned him. The armor drowned him. I just kicked both of us into the water. The armor killed them, you see. Oh, that's right. I wanted to show you a few days ago, last time when we were out on the boat, but I kind of forgot until just now, and then I forgot again. But do you want to see someplace really cool?
Someplace cool? What do you mean?
I mean, it's my secret hiding hole.
I'm very familiar with that.
No, not that one. I mean, it's a place that, if I need to run away and hide, it's where I plan to go, sort of thing.
Are you sure you should be showing someone like me, whatever that is?
Well, see, the wise person would say no, but also, maybe you should know, just in case.
In case he's what?
In case I go missing and you need to find me, and hopefully not because of imperial business.
You think I'd come looking for you if you went missing? It's so sweet.
Would you not?
I don't know. Why should I?
Why should you? I don't know, maybe you like my presents. You get a lot of kisses.
Among other things, I suppose. But you're still a bit slow on your feet, Miss Torty.
Slow on my feet?
I mean, look at what just happened to you.
What just happened? Rude. Let me take the rest of my shit off too, so I don't get weighed down. Hold on. Oh, wait, where is it? Ah, fuck. Pop.
You're getting slow. You trust me too much. That's not
I'm
good.
not getting slow. Well, yeah, that's what happens.
The water's much nicer when the
Hi.
sun's not baking your skin above it.
Really though, nice and cool.
You think you can touch the bottom without running out of breath? Wait a second.
Oh yeah.
Of course you can. I found seaweed.
It's slimy.
Ah.
Did you want the seaweed or did you just want to smack me with it?
I substituted with the seaweed. Well, you said you wanted to show me somewhere cool.
I did. It's... Should I bring us there myself, or do you want to...
Spin. Again. You were saying?
Did you want me to lead you there, or should I bring us there myself?
By all means, take the helm.
Alright. Go. Alright, so now, time to remember which one it is.
Which one what?
Waterfall.
Waterfall. There's two of those.
Yes, well, there's one close and one far away, but I always misjudge where they are. I think
Actually, there's three.
Yeah, and there's three.
Just one's inland.
Okay. It's definitely not one of those.
No, the one I'm talking
Okay,
about
wait,
is
is there
part of
on
the
the-
river.
Oh, yeah. What's that? Okay, wait, is there another waterfall before this, before Natas? Or close to Natas?
Aren't you the one bringing me somewhere? Why am I supposed to remember?
Yes, but I'm usually going there from Natas, not to Natas. So I think it's... No, can't be that close. Yeah. It's a different one. Don't worry, hold on. That's the next one. Listen, if I make a mistake, we crash into rocks and get pelted with water. So... And then it's a fun story.
Story.
Ah.
You act like I can go and tell anyone what I get up to at night.
Yeah, probably not, but you know. Let's see, it's somewhere around here. My brain is going crazy. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I think it's right here. This is the wall. Yeah, this is it. Got it. Good thing you don't have your clothes on because you're about to get soaked.
What do you mean?
Your clothes are right there. You might want to cover them.
For what? What are you doing?
The waterfall! We're going straight into it.
Into the waterfall.
Into the waterfall! You ready?
There's rock behind a waterfall. That's how a waterfall forms.
There's a few rocks, but not right here. Because we go through. Ta-da!
It's a cave down here.
My hidey hole. Yeah.
A pier, no less. Smugglers, I would assume.
Once was a smuggler then, I think.
Are you
but
a smuggler,
now it's
Tilty?
just... No, that life ain't for me. This was just a safe little hidey hole for me and my friends.
Your friends? Who else knows about it?
Not too many people. Ta-da!
That was a very masterful way to skirt around answering my question.
Just a few. Not too many, but enough that, they'd probably be upset if they found out I brought you here. But I figured you should know, just in case
Just in case you have to go hiding and I wonder where you are.
Yeah.
You must put a lot of stock in me if you think I'd come looking.
I mean, I would, hope you would.
Maybe. Perhaps I would. But you also know I can't get too involved.
I know. But, just in case he...
At the very least, I'd send someone. So, this is where you bring all your stolen goods and ill-gotten gain.
No.
What's all this? Legitimate? You expect me to believe that?
Well, okay, it's not mine, but, you know, who originally stole it is, you know, dead, so, you know, it's just here now.
Wait. So, someone stole it, and now they're dead. So now it's just what? Shorties.
Okay, well, what am I gonna do? Be like, hello, did you lose a barrel of ale that is now half gone? You know?
That would be the right thing to do.
That's too much work. If it was something important, I would. Not just stuffs and things. I mean, like, I don't know how they smuggled an entire bed in here, but, you know, they did.
Maybe with that ship, before it was a wreck.
Probably.
Now I know this can't be yours. There's quills, and pens, and paper.
What if this is my secret learning table? Oh, that I didn't tell you. I might hire Ziggy in order to learn how to write in Dwarvish.
Why would you try to write in Dwarvish? Didn't you tell me you barely know Common?
Yes, I don't know Common that well, but he looked at my writing and was like, wow, you do straight lines. That'd be great for Dwarvish. And then imagine, if that's easy for Dwarvish, then I can learn Dwarvish, and that can be my gateway into everything else. You know?
You're a peculiar woman. I suppose that's half
What
of
do
the
you
intrigue.
mean? That's solid logic.
Because the dwarves, their letters are like squares. And because most of your letters are like squares.
Mm-hmm. Like, my captain used to be a dwarf, so, like, I have a lot of dwarvish knowledge just in my brain. I just don't know it, you know? It's like, I knew that, like, a schneel was, dwarvish. That means asshole. That's all I know.
You're lost. You're lost cause. I cannot save
What do
you.
you mean? Oh yeah, if you see like some slime nearby, that's because there's a whole lot of what are they called? Oh, they go they go fish people. Barakoi. What's in there?
How long have you had this?
What do you mean?
At the very bottom, Torty, you see a small little pile of blackish powder. It burns when you inhale.
Oh. Huh.
But how long have you had that?
I mean, that's just been here. What is that? Is that black powder?
No, it's blasting powder.
Oh, blasting powder.
It's only a small dollop in the corner, but enough to fuck things up, that's for sure.
Maybe that's how he closed off that side. There used to be a whole hole right there, full of barakoi. Lots of them, like it was not great. Oh, hi.
As much as I enjoy listening to you run your pretty mouth.
All right.
You still freeze up like a
Waiting
deer
for
in
instructions.
the light. Oh, look at you. It's in the boat.
There I am.
You're staying out of Victor's way, like I told you.
Yeah. I mean, when I volunteered for all the work and stuff, he was right there and it caught me off guard, so I waved at him. But you know, that's as much as interaction.
I wouldn't even wave at him.
Yeah, no, it's my nervous response. I go, hi. That's, yeah. Hop up. Hey.
That's it.
Hold on, I have to blub. Hi.
Lots of fun.
Oh. Did I tell you those pirates came back? Oh, about a week ago.
I've heard about it. Always have to play your cards very carefully. The privateers for the Verpax, from what the Redod soldier said, which means they have legal authority.
I don't know what to do.
And stay out of their way. It's about all you can do. Make sure that you're very worthwhile to the dynasty. Make the Redods want to look after you.
That's what I'm trying. Make sure I keep up with all of their armor demands, even if they haven't really paid me for the last series of 10.
Well, that I can't answer, but it would be pretty smart of you to make it so they had every need and want to keep you out of the hands of these privateers.
Anything in particular in mind?
Well, you're already applying yourself through your leather work. That could prove invaluable, but the war will be over soon. I give it 2 days, it'll all be over with. So when the war's over and they don't need armor anymore or a leather worker for the dynasty, you need to think of something else.
Like what?
I don't know. That depends on what you're good at.
When catching and leather work, apparently. Fighting, I'm only situational, you know?
So you say.
I'm not so good at the thinking thing.
Nobody is until they're under pressure. And then it's even harder.
That's when I'm the worst.
Neither was I. Doria would be able to tell you. I panicked quite a bit back in the day.
Really? You panicking? Hard to picture.
You picture me off.
Yeah, every so often. Especially when I look at your flowers.
Got them, did you?
Yeah. I even put one in my book.
I'm sorry I have to distance myself.
I know.
But I do try to make up for it. Hopefully it's worth
I
it.
appreciate that.
Keep staying out of trouble. I'm trying not to get yourself out.
I try my best.
And yet you're on the front lines this morning. Get out of my boat.
Wow, that was fast. Yes, sir.
Yes, wonderfully done. Full of class and grace.
Like a cat.
Missing 3 legs, yes, I agree. Thank you for letting me see this secret place of yours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you're not looking for me and stuff, don't go there because someone else might be there and might not be good, or no one might be there, or the stuff that it doesn't exist unless you're looking for me. Okay?
Totally, I'm working all the time. The chances of me deciding, oh, I don't know what to do with myself, maybe I'll go fuck around in a cave, very low.
You never know. Better to be safe than sorry and warn you, just in case.
Point taken. Now, you should probably run along so we aren't seen together.
Alright. Thank you for spending time.
It was my pleasure. I enjoy it. I've already told you why.
I look forward to next time.
Shouldn't you take your clothes?
Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
One more spin. Yeah.
Thanks.
Be safe, Dorothy.
I will.
In a weird way, she kind of reminds me of myself before I got involved in this mess. Didn't know what tomorrow was going to bring. Didn't know what I was going to wind up doing. I'm just looking for someone to care. I don't think I've changed all that much, despite what Oleander's done to me. In fact, remains. I am what I am. It'll never be fully possible, I know it. Sometimes it's alright to live in the moment. I'm probably the last person that Elle wants to see. I should tell her to prepare. Either tomorrow or the day after. I'm going to need them with me if they're going to learn anything like they want to. They're not going to learn it sitting around these people. Where's Elle? Knock, knock. Knock, knock. No luck. Maybe Elle was at the tavern.
I mean, I can sleep on my high pile. That's okay.
Okay, well, follow me real quick and I'll tell you what I'm all talking about, and we can talk Yeah, you too. So, just to let you know, in case you don't see me tomorrow. All right?
Tavern keeper.
Yes, sir.
You haven't seen a green-haired elf, have you?
I have, sir, but she left quite a while ago. She seemed to be heading away and had a bottle of alcohol in her hand.
So be it. Thank you.
Of course, sir. Okay.
This tavern's gonna have more cats than drinks, I don't know.
CrossFit cheats. CrossFit knows I always go for rock.
Totally.
Ooh,
Hi, kitty. I'm going back in.
It's not the worst that they've done.
Oh no, that's not the way.
No. I want that talk. It's nice to have something that wasn't Arn's misery for a few minutes.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, lad. For what? Oh, I need to go walk through town real fast.
Bros, you want to scare the shit out of people?
Scare them? Nah, but I do have to walk into town.
Aw, damn. No PTSD? Not yet.
Well, there will be in a moment, but just because it's going to go walk up to where Victor's working.
Oh boy.
Where is my music? I want to talk to Elle, but Elle's not fucking here.
boy.
I'm home.
God, they're back. They're still as bad as I remember. Oh, they're much worse.
I think you.
Hold.
Stop.
No, no.
I guess What do you think would have best help?
They're good.
Call me when you're interested in it.
Sergeant, are you sure?
Christ, dude.
Hi, Brunswick.
Brunswick's being
Right.
smart.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm fucking with this guy.
Right, so, it was Nest, right? Was I saying that right?
Are you alright?
I'll let you decide tomorrow when to do it, right?
Hello there,
Say
my
no
fellow,
mistakes.
Sounds
you're
good.
all
Say
here
no.
to do a routine checkup on the
Clinic.
Marcus.
Fuck off. Master Dwarf, it's hardly the time for jokes. It is way late.
How did you
the
see
night.
my disguise?
You're not exactly inconspicuous, Master Dwarf.
You are much more.
Sorry, scare the fuck out of me.
Go. You fucking moron.
The hero of Nodis never stops. Tactical roll. Time to save the night. Ah, fuck. Let's make sure these walls are stable.
The lock falls off of the door.
Always knew my hair tie would work that way. The moon beckons me.
Oh. Oh.
Here I overlook Nodis and its wonderful people. It is my duty and job to keep them protected.
With a 3, as you land on the scaffolding, it too gives away all the way to the ground.
Hero Nodis. dying. Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me!
Yeah. You'd be surprised how many people don't remember Article 10.
Your mom, in the middle of your conversation, you can hear the echoing of a loud crash coming from the scaffolding of the walls by the north gate.
What the fuck was that?
The whole town heard that.
I'm not dead yet. I hope no other beam comes down. It hurts me even more. What's that noise? Is that someone here to help me? I was... Help! Help! My arm! It's the night I meet you, Mother. The Mother of Darkness. The Father of Light.
Fucking shit.
So you look over the scaffolding, you can see the whole lower platform is destroyed.
There's a monster. There's a monster. There's a monster. There's a monster.
Should I go find a guardsman?
There's a monster.
Yes. Storm him?
Help me.
And tell him that the scaffolding is fucked because this
There's a
fucking
monster.
dwarf can't keep it in his
There's a
fucking
monster.
pants.
There's a monster.
What the fuck?
Keep
What
him
is
under
that
there
other
so he
monster?
can't run away. There's a monster. Look. Ow.
Where? Where's this monster? On the scaffolding? You broke the scaffolding.
It's blue.
It's blue? It's blue. That's blue. Is that a monster? No.
No, he's cool.
Okay. You need to start talking sense, so...
What are you doing out here? I just saw
That's
you in the
another
tavern like a minute ago.
I was investigating an evildoer and they had set up a trap here for me. I was ambushed.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry.
Sure you are.
I can crawl back to my house.
No.
It'll be fine.
No.
I'll make
What
it
do you
there.
mean, monster? Evildoer. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you
There's
drunk?
an evildoer. I do not need to share my work with the likes of a civilian. Now move.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
And
Right. Hey, Mr. Oh, he's out. He's absolutely okay. And they're gonna have to fucking replace all of it. Oh. Okay, get the logs off him. Get the logs off him.
You
Okay,
thought it,
could
you
you
thought
please
it was
get the logs
snowing
off
her
him?
bum, but he's drowning in his own blood.
Turn him on the side. Turn him on the side. Like right now. Turn him on the side. Like right now. He's right now.
Okay. Alright, fellas. Come on.
Easy with the logs. Well, don't leave it on him. Put this by the others. Oh, easy. Take care of the log. No, it's your... Don't throw logs. You almost killed me.
Who the hell built this? It's falling apart.
That's a good question, actually. Okay. Hey. You alive? Good mom? Huh? What? What's that doing up there?
You see some of the bits of granite used for the wall are starting to spill out from the hole made from the dwarf's body.
Come on, drag the fatty. Come on. Okay. Okay.
Oh. Well, he's not going anywhere.
Well, it's going to crush his legs and cut off circulation. He's gonna have to get some. No! Stop! No, Arthur, stop.
Drowsier?
What? Hmm?
I need a guard to go outside and start giving people fines for vandalism. The hero
Okay.
of Nodus' fat ass fell through all of the fucking planking for the walls, destroyed most of it, and now Gerbom's over there with others, and it just looks like a crime scene.
Okay. I'm gonna respond.
Yeah. Go find the people over by the wall. Vandalism, destruction of property.
Pain. Oh, fuck my back. Ow. Okay.
Fuck.
What happened here?
What the fucking fuck?
Do you have any way to move this? Yeah, can you help us get this all done before he loses his legs? You might also want to check the scaffolding. Yeah. So, just
Brief recap. Myself.
Before we get that one flag, make sure you handcuff him.
Alright. We
Is
showed
the
up
same
to
guy we arrested weeks ago?
Yes, it is. We showed up to that
Yeah,
one
Lieutenant
because of the
Ciderone.
rocks. Apparently he destroyed the scaffolding. That's his fault, by the way. Apparently. That's what I believe, at least.
That got built to like today from what the builders told us.
Yeah, and he fucked it up in less than a day.
Imagine that.
Do you... That's not just a fine. At this point, it's starting to get to arrest one.
It is arresting. We're arresting him right now.
Yeah,
What?
they obviously need to like the build.
Well, I'm not going up there. I have a bed bag.
Trip.
I mean, do you want to move the rock? I kind of don't want to.
Do we... We just have to move it enough
Just on
to...
one fucking side of it.
I mean, what?
Someone fucking help me with this.
Alright. Just come over on this side. We can jam the log under and use it as leverage.
Yeah, help him out.
Alright. Rolling. As you move away the wood from the large stone and the strange puddle of whatever came out of that item that fell off the wall, sparks emit as you drag the log out, and you smell it before you see it. Dwarf? The hero of Nodus wakes up. You try to pull him back, but his legs are still pinned by the stone. You move the stone off the legs.
What the fuck? Is the fire covering? Oh no! That they're doing.
Who's responsible for this? Who is responsible for this?
Come on, grab water. Come on, we gotta put out the fire.
We need water. We need water. Alright. Get the fire marshal.
Come on, get him. Yeah, can you help her, please?
You look up, Crassus. Your eyes see the fire has traveled somewhat.
Go to the well. Go to the well now.
Oh. Quit being dramatic.
Shit.
Oh, the barons are not
That's
going
an
to like
absolute
this.
problem.
They're not going to like this at all.
Hey, why are you still standing here? Go get some fucking water.
Big fire? Fortunately. That fucking.
You're worried about him as opposed to the.
We're going to come back with water.
Yes, please. You should tell the fire brigade about that. Can you please go help them, please? Want to have walls or not? Thank you.
Oh, that's not gonna do fucking anything.
Yes, Alka. Very large. Can you help me?
The other scaffolding, we don't want this spread ball. We don't want this spread ball. Douse that scaffolding. It can't catch if it's wet. Just douse the shit that is on fire. Ah, fuck.
No, you don't want to help? Okay. Well, I've got the shit back, so I'm definitely not running. This is unfortunate. What are you gonna do with that? Ah.
Oh, he's our at mercy. He's our at mercy.
Me? I didn't fucking touch anything. They're gonna kill whoever that was with you. They'll let them get the anywhere. I don't have any lights.
He's going to wish he did get crushed by that fucking rock. Hello, yes.
None of the street lanterns are lit.
That's getting way worse.
I feel like
better on top of it.
You want to climb? Go ahead, climb.
Common dear the blacksmith's quenching spigot. Now, go fill the bucket with water. Yes.
Take from one of my friends. I'm not feeling enough.
That's great. I remember your face. I know what you look like.
No, that fucking quenching spigot is yellow. Oh.
Fire and need water. Water.
I can't see there. It's pitch black outside.
Oh, fuck. Yes, you are. Do we have any way to think? Okay.
What?
No. That's a no. I would make it even worse.
I mean, would it? The firewood,
It's coming down either way, but let's not accelerate the process more than it's already. Really? You're gonna start? Oh shit! This is getting aggressively out of control.
Yes.
You're also not gonna. Okay. You're not gonna. Hmm?
This sure is a situation.
that's funny.
Dad.
No, you're not. Fucking get out of the door. You're fine.
Uncle, what are you doing?
Wails of despair.
My fucking foot!
How is this literally getting worse with every passing second?
DM, he has commandeered Marcus's horse, and it is pulling the blacksmith's quenching trough.
I have to roll for something, Dresger.
You sure? You can get this off by your own?
As soon as you pick that thing up with a 17, you realize that he kept all of his spare candle oil in it before you throw it.
You're fine. It's just a rock.
No! No!
You're a little under pressure.
No!
What are you doing?
Hey!
All right.
Did he tell any of us that's full of candle oil or
Nope.
You want to try again? Oh. Yeah, that's cool. It didn't work good the first one.
Oh, God!
One more onto her.
You hear a
I'll try to push
horrible
it that way.
crunch off to your right.
Oh, fuck. How is this literally getting worse?
Okay, alright.
Okay. Well, the scaffolding's fine, so yeah, now it's just saving her. Okay.
As you move the stone, you can see that Akko was never pinned in the first place. They were imitating the other guard.
Oh, fucking come on!
Oh my voice, I'm calling you this way.
You're never getting fish from me again after that. Nope.
Come from. Don't worry about it.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so then it's good idea someone decides they want to climb the scaffolding with fire. Oh shit. Akka? No. Akka, stop.
Akka, stop.
Where did he go?
What are you doing?
Understood,
Are
Akko.
you trying to knock it over?
You're gonna have to be specific. Oh, fuck. Oh, that guy. He crawled out into the field somewhere. But the fire was raging, so the guards had other problems.
Oh, fuck. Go, Mom!
What would you do? Okay, I have a water barrel. I have a water barrel. Time to be back now.
Really, you think one water barrel's gonna save that, eh?
Okay, better than fucking nothing.
But by the way, I don't think we should save it at this point.
By the way, I don't think you ran over his skulls.
Oh, thank God, it's me again. Just wondering. Fuck, huh?
All right.
Okay. You done Akka? Done having fun? Done just destroying shit?
No, she's not. She's breaking
She's
the other
still
one.
going. She's still...
Akka. One of these times you're going to get really unlucky.
I don't know what to do in this situation.
Is
we're running out of
it actually working now?
But we're running out of water.
I believe it's working. Yallah. Watch the fire. I've told the drow at the docks that he is to bring another barrel.
So this is. The water is actually working now.
I'm really glad the
We have
rubber
more.
barn isn't at our gates anymore. Yeah, it's another nice thing. Start pouring it. Start pouring now.
You need to go home before you actually hurt yourself.
I think this is the last of the fuck.
Yes, it doesn't work. There's mud and earth spread out everywhere here from the construction. Use it to help pull onto the water, onto the flame.
Yes, ouch, Aka. Things hurt. That was almost you. Have some respect.
He's not fucking dead.
On three. On three. 1, 2.
Careful.
I see paradise.
No.
These are my last moments. Get over here. My friend, I'm dying. You're not dying today.
You're fine.
Come on. My friend.
Oh god. Careful of anything else falling.
Come here. My friend, I'm dead.
My head hurts. I am dead. Why are my visions now going red?
Just lie here. Let the medical do some.
Can I flash powder these guys over by me?
What was that?
Oh god.
What is?
Absolutely, I'm coming. Stand by.
Hold for a DM.
As you apprehend the hero of Nodus, his eyes upon you all. For someone so rotund, someone so snugly fit in their clothes, his hand moves fast, attempting to pull out the handcuffs, rolling.
God, they're like the oil.
The 13.
Oil on yourself?
You try to grab at his hand, then he's so oily, and one moment you see him, the next, all of you are blinded by powder.
What the fuck?
The powder
Why is it a
fades.
flash powder.
Does that trigger the major detriment?
Remind me of your major?
If flash powder is used on Akka, it's an instant critical injury.
Oh, let me roll for something.
Okay.
With a natural 20, you all see the flash powder as it goes off. Before you're blinded, you see Akka, poor Akka, stumbles into it, is so afraid from it that they backflip away from the light. You see them land on their neck, and you hear a crack. And with a natural 20, as they fall onto their back, you hear another crack as they hit their neck on the other side and put it right back in place. Critted and uncritted in under 2 seconds.
Oh, fuck. Are you
What
dead?
the fuck?
What the fuck?
Okay, everyone heard the crack, right? I'm not crazy?
You see that her left toes kind
More
of
than
wiggle by
one.
themselves, but that's about it.
That's not good.
I want you to know you set off Akka's major detriment. Flash powder, instant crit.
Oh no! I didn't know that.
So they fell backwards out of fear like a backflip. They landed on their neck, broke their neck. With a natural 20 hour, they recovered and they kept sliding and landed on the other side of the neck and broke it back into place.
The hero of Nodus works in mysterious ways.
Do you have dark vision on?
I do.
Do you see the fucking wall from here?
It's fucking lit to flames.
Someone's getting
It is
fucking
only
fired tomorrow,
smoke.
dude. Somebody's getting fucking fired.
Gene.
I might
Want
go
me
try
to
that.
debate?
No, I think he is. Obviously, in general, yes. It's fun.
Well, he went up that way.
Really? You didn't see anything. You can hence the flash powder.
You can see a lot better than us right now. So
Yeah.
I don't see him there anymore.
Dude, I just realized Arn's a noble. They want to arrest you. You broke into my house. Let me get my hands on you. I'm gonna have you fucking executed, you piece of shit. Let me get my fucking hands on you. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah.
Put him in. Put him in
hand.
Put him in an arena with a fucking Bengal tire and get him some fucking cases and nothing else.
Put him in there like fireworks.
They're all looking for you. Like they're fanned out. Like this is an actual search party. It's an actual search party looking for you.
Watch this.
Probably be the wisest decision.
He lit up a torch.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Has anyone got like an arrow? How about you, Imperial? You got a gun? And so do I.
I got a crossbow.
Why do you look? Does it look like I have one on me?
I'm just
Oh,
saying.
is it
Let's try to
fucking
get
there?
behind you. Did anyone just shoot him?
I'm going to try and
easy.
shoot him.
Two shots from two fucking guards rolling.
Let's go.
Three
Oh,
shots.
it's gonna be 3.
Oh,
Three.
Jesus, stand by. Kogo, we have a problem. You just had 3 crossbow bolts fired directly center mass at you.
Oh shit.
I rolled from your perspective. You got 19, 17, and 1 single digit, so you're gonna get hit by 1 wherever you want. I just want you to painfully tumble fucking somewhere out of sight.
Can I tumble off the edge over here?
Yeah, I'm going to narrate it 1 sec. As the crossbow
I believe
are
he
all
has
fired,
Locks and chains for most of them.
you see him stand there with his hand on his hip. 2 go wide, and then 1, you hear a fleshy impact. And he seems to clutch at himself and start to roll. He starts to roll and hit every rock on the way down. A wet splat is heard.
Do you want him to be found?
Fuck no.
Fucking dead. Fell like fucking 50 meters down the mountain. Where is he? Where the fuck did he go? I have no clue.
I don't see him.
Where are you?
I saw him.
How is he still alive?
Where the fuck is he?
It just happened to be there.
There's no way that cart was so conveniently fucking placed. I wish I knew about it.
Fucking perfect, dude.
Area, look for
They
have
think
the
you took off at it.
investigation Team come in and start having them poke around a bit.
You just witnessed a fucking cryptid, boys.
feel bro, isn't it pretty cut and dry already?
There's three injured in the hospital and one confirmed dead.
Oh.
Yeah. So you
A lone crossbow bolt laying in a pool of blood.
He pulled it out. He pulled it out.
You see a lone crossbow bolt sitting in a pool of blood.
How the fuck did he manage to do that after he fell 50 meters down the...
You also see what you think.
What is this dwarf made of?
3 teeth. You're not sure.
Okay. Okay, that's not the dwarf. I don't know what that is. It's not mortal.
That's an abomination.
Yeah.
When I see him, I'm shooting him. That's it. I don't care.
Ew.
Orders you
That's
know.
gross.
That's blood. He's dead.
Yeah, of course it's blood.
What would it be? You want to lick it too? You want to be like, tasty?
Yeah, taste
No,
it. It's
what the
red
fuck?
wine. Go ahead, give it.
Yeah, if he can't capture him, go.
I think this is where Brunswick should fucking go home. Alright, chat.
What the fuck just happened?
It's fucking late night bullshit.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Brunswick.
My pleasure, man. I feel so sad because Flank is just coming back to the map now.
No shot.
I'm gonna have to set up a showdown with you two.
Oh God. The chaos.
Nice try, Jade. You have to try a little harder than that.
Nice try, you Night Stalker. The Walker of Night. Here you'll meet your demise.
Good night, chat. See you later.
Good night, chat.
Bye. Bye.